This doesn't look too dangerous.
Titans are immune to air and mind magic. Blood Titans also have an instant kill attack. Only one on each corner here. Blood Titan, though, on the right side, that's a no-go for me.
I just don't know.
Just a green dragon in here. Now, in base Might Magic 7, you can sleep in here, and there's a chance that your sleep will be interrupted by,
I just don't know.
by dragons. So that's a way for you to get dragons to spawn. I'm scanning out my path here to see if I can get a line that doesn't involve Blood Titans.
I've never seen one.
Also wanted to get there. So there was no Blood Titan down at this corner. There's 3 here. 3 Titans here. Just normal, though. That's pretty okay. I don't think there was a Blood Titan there. It's kind of distracted. It's just full of dragons. There's no Blood Titan here. Titans and Storm Titans, I can handle. I can figure that out. Painfully, but I can figure that out. It's the Blood Titan that I am more concerned by. And my invisibility lasts forever, so I'm not in any particular rush. Two greens and a red dragon in here. I'm gonna run in and take their fucking lunch money. Because I can do that. They can't do shit. The containers I could open while I'm invisible, but... Oh, my gold. 119, 119. I would take damage for that. Casting telekinesis would break my invisibility. And I can't invisible while I have caution lights on here. Okay.
I've never
There
seen one.
is a Blood Titan here. Alright, that's good to know. What if I come down here? Like, if I just run past it, obviously, it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm playing with the possibility that I'm going to bump into someone's fucking ankles and then
I've never seen one.
have a problem.
I just don't know.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I get to my perfect bow. It's in that chest there. That'll do it then. Once my invisibility is broken, that's okay. Because I can whisk myself out of here. That said, Your intellect. We've already quaffed that. Yes. Yes. You just keep that the cell then. Is it just a green dragon in here? Oh, bless your fucking heart. You are immune to air magic. Nevertheless, bless your fucking heart. I think I could schedule some time to beat you down as the turkey has already gotten stuck. Fucking goofball. God. Let's cancel that, please. This is what meleeing a Medusa could look like for us. Except the Medusas have far fewer hit points. This is purely fueled by light magic. Buffing me.
I just don't know.
Excuse me? The fucking Blood Titan path found? That's, well, fuck. Blood Titan's in here and has gotten stuck. This is, What's going to be more sustainable for me to do this? Water magic's gonna... hit for the most with what I do. I can Ice Bolt? I don't have the Ice Bolt spell. I have Poison Spray. I don't want Poison Spray, I want Ice Bolt. Alright, then we're gonna Light Bolt.
Yes.
That's not what I meant to press. Or this fucking Storm Giant could enter the fucking... the toilet stall next to mine. What is even happening? Advanced pathfinding. This is so dumb. Excuse you, sir. I will... This stall is occupied. I will be with you in a moment. God. Can't have anything.
Yes.
I love how the light bolt's slowly pushing him away. Like I said, the stall is taken. I did not come in here intending to fight 3 Titans. I came into this room to kill the green dragon. 2 of them and their decision to get stuck in here. That's not on me, okay? I was just gonna kill a green dragon and go after a perfect bow. Yeah, I don't even have to... Unless you unwedge yourself, I don't even need to paralyze you. Okay. Not what I intended to do in here, in the Titan Stronghold, but here we are. My fucking wizard just... Hey. Whoa, shit. Fuck. Another Blood Titans found their way in. Hey.
Yes.
Damage numbers would definitely be higher with Ice Bolt, given where that skill is. Well, I suppose 21 is higher than 20. Alright. Well, anyway. Where were we? This is how you beat the Blood Titan? I mean, it is a way to kill a Blood Titan. I cast the paralyze spell on them. And then that handles it. Or I let them stupidly and foolishly walk into a situation where they get stuck. I just came in here for a green dragon and the perfect bow. Blood Titan over here getting the steps in. There we go. Good lord. All right, what do we win? What do we win? What do we win? I don't have the inventory space to win anything. We'll find out, though. A dagger. A gem.
I don't know.
Boots. All right. Dagger, a gem, boots. Then that, which I don't have room to carry this. Because I gotta get the perfect bow. And I can re-invisible from here now. This actually lured all of the nearby enemies. They successfully finded their way to me. Path found? And then died in the process. What the fuck? Whatever, man. There it is.
I don't know.
All right, normal Titan, you want some of this shit? And you can sit there. Think about what the hell you did.
Yes.
You're bad. Oh, shit! It's a good thing I didn't have my drink glass in my hand. I had already put it down. Oh, shit. Like, oh, boy. Wait a minute. I mean, there was no Blood Titan in there. It's still, oh, my. Look at them streaming through. Here they come. They're gonna eat me. Or get stuck in here, one of the two. This is definitely a case of the pathfinding being different. I mean, hence that, improved pathfinding toggle. Seeing that hard at work. Just pathfinding these enemies straight into these archways. Well, here we go. Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna bury the Titan in it. This fucking run.
I don't know.
Titans are armor breakers, and Storm Titans are weapon breakers. But my weapons and armor are hardened, so that's not an issue for us. I have fought 2 Blood Titans too many in this damn dungeon. Is what it is. Can't even, like, benefit greatly from their exciting loot. I guess if I wanted to, like, keep it safe, I could not throw it there. But if I ever wanted to come back to loot this place, I could.
Know. I don't know. I don't
Right, you know?
I don't know.
Like, I just, like, shove it in here. Because if I leave it just laying on the ground, it will go away whenever I leave the zone. But if I... store it in here. And then something I can do is I save this as still under well fuck. Lloyd's beacon. Set a beacon. I don't need to go back to Clanker's lab. I think I'm good. But we can set a beacon here, like a recall here. Technically, I think the chests were meant as a place to store extra loot based on our location next to the dungeon entrance. Okay.
I don't know.
I guess I could take this stuff with me. And, whisk myself out of here. Leave the empty potion vials. They'll never suspect it. Alright. Alright, I think this ring has to go off. So this ring could go on. Put the cloak on. Keep this ring, I suppose. Everything else. Yippee. What time is it in game? I see. Might as well refill the spell points while I'm here. I guess I could go kill more titans and dragons in there. Yep. You found the bow! Let me take some measurements and adjust your specific style of archery. I have not been going out of my way to read the dialogue for everyone. This is playthrough 6 within a month and a half. The story bits have been covered over all these hours. That's our archer promotion done. 62 plus 15. That perfect bow is barely better than the long seeker, and that's before you factor in, you know, when you factor in the accuracy plus 50, the swift, the bow skill plus 4. Get out of here, perfect bow. You're not so perfect. Nope. Good work. No longer shall the Order of Ba stain the lands. Your journey into the eventual death. Never close your mind. We're at the level 58. So, you know, a decent level increase, I guess. It's fine. Keep you in here. Shop's open a little bit. Well.
Look out.
I see. It's a good thing I didn't actually leave that stuff in there, just the empty potion bottles, because, that chest is the perfect bow chest, and they have to make sure the perfect bow is in there, so it re-trapped and then emptied. Yeah, bud. We are so way far on the path of light. That already happened, not even this broadcast. That's how I could cast light magic spells. Like the Paralyze. Pretty deep in the light path.
I just
Got a blood titan up here. Just looks like 2 normal titans. You sit there for now, okay, bud? Alright, fine. Don't fucking paralyze. Be difficult. Not bitter. Great. All right, you. Mr. I Get Stuck. How about you?
Yes.
I have a Titan coming up behind me.
A scratch.
All right. How many times did I try to paralyze you? You didn't feel like playing along? You think these others are coming out here to whisk you out? No, bro. They ran back to the intersection. They're like, Jerry? Jerry's wedged in there? Nah, fuck Jerry. We don't need to help Jerry.
We got it.
You know you did.
I don't know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know.
Fucking unbelievable.
I don't know.
Do the 4 monks get to have those? No. No, it's fine. Oh, fine.
Do you need medical take care?
How's the haste spell doing? We could go ahead and just renew our power. Not that it would have saved Christmas for the 4 elf monks. Though that Wizard Staff of Darkness I found the Archer Cleric playthrough would have really helped them. I think this is the second time I've found the Hands of the Master this year.
Can I help you with anything?
There they are. Plus 10 unarmed skill, plus 10 dodging skill, plus 15 armor class. Arcane one, a paralyzing. A paralyzing one. Okay. It wouldn't be as effective as me casting the spell, huh? I suppose that's true. Alright. The Shadow Sect Medallion of Items. You've already had a pure intellect. Noticed by the fact when I tried to drink it, it beeped at me. Percent plus 19. Minotaur Gauntlets of Life. Put a pin in that. Increased effect of all earth spells? Would have been more interested in something. Fire spells? Definitely would have been more interested in something of those, but I guess I'll keep them. Sure. Who knows? We might have a change of heart.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, but maybe. Thanks, come again, yeah. Spell point, speed, and intellect. Yeah, it's gonna be Minotaur Gauntlets of Life I'm gonna wear instead. We can find a way to get more spell points. We're fucking wizards. Hit points, though, are harder to come by. Now, these gauntlets are weaker than the Crusaders' gauntlets, armor-wise. But the armor doesn't matter so much. It's the hit points. An extra 10 could make the difference. All right, let's cast enchant item. Luck plus 16 ring, okay.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks. Come again.
So, buffing earth magic doesn't do me any good because the only thing I'm using earth magic for right now is telekinesis. Though I have chucked out a few rock blasts. I chucked one out this broadcast at a priest of the moon. Stone Skin we don't need to cast anymore. Yeah, so the Earth Ring doesn't do me anything, and I'm not doing anything with Fire Magic. Fire Magic is 1, so no. These two aren't doing anything for me. We'll keep them anyway, though, like I said, in case I change my fucking mind.
Need a new weapon?
What is this? Mage Dagger? It's no longer possible to make a finer blade than a Mage Dagger. Well,
Thanks. Come.
now it's money.
See anything you want?
Knight's Boots the Gods plus 10 all sound statistics doesn't do anything for us. Light Dragon Leather of Earth. This ups my armor class by 2 amusingly, given the bonus to armor that it does. Ups my hit points by 10. And look at the fucking aesthetic we've got going there now. From this blue to the red. I really like what it's happening to the paper dolls here. Really enjoy that. Nice touch compared to what you see in my Magic 7 base. We'll sell your Imperial Leather of Vigor.
Thanks a lot.
It means I need to reharden this. Otherwise, the Titans are going to break it. Those fuckers. My poor empty potion vials. It's okay. There's always more. Would have been quicker if I just did this. Okay. I don't need to have this many divine cures with me. Yeah, 2 divine cures. 2 divine powers. For oh no situations. Here, I'll keep this jewelry in here. I want to keep this. I don't think I'd ever want to swap to that. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever swap to these, as neat as they are. Can only wear so much stuff. I mean, I get to have 6 rings, and an amulet, and gauntlets. These are settled, then. Alright. I might as well take them with me to sell. Outside, do you have any yellows?
Hi, how are you?
You have a green. That's pretty good. All I gotta do is just find a yellow. I've already ransacked Castle Harmondale pretty thoroughly for yellows.
Can I help you with anything?
Sold the wrong fucking... Well, now I need to buy the green again, and the yellow. Well, there's the yellow. God.
Thanks.
Fucking...
Come again.
Hi.
Well, now I need a second yellow. That's what the green was for!
Success. Yes, by grace. Success.
I'm doing this to harden this armor so that these titans I'm facing don't break my armor. I'll probably, if I can find a couple more yellows, just in case I run into an item breaker.
Yes, by grace.
Let's harden this Cloak of the Sheep as well. And something that you can't do in base Might Magic 7 but Greyface allows you to do. harden these things. That way, if something broke my Cloak of the Sheep, I wouldn't have to pay a whole lot to repair it. That's what I'm doing, just taking care of errands. Alright. Got out the quest log pretty nicely. The time now? Can I go back here and fuck around? Fuck around. Fuck up to get down. That's how that song goes, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Weird ass looking Philosopher's Stone. It's hard for me to even see in my inventory. Guess I'll carry this with me for now. So much gold.
We can't use this. I don't know.
Alright. These three titans are all hanging out together. It's safe to do so. Well, now if I've killed the Storm Titan that was at this intersection, and it's just a normal Titan here, or even a Storm Titan, yeah. No? You don't care about this whole paralyzed business? Fine. You better run. Who's next?
I just don't.
Play Goldberg's music here. Well. Gonna dig me a hole. Hey, I'm busy over here. Storm Titan's like, yo, what the fuck?
We got it.
Sure. I wanted to target the normal one, but if this is what the auto target wanted to prioritize, and because the Storm Titan got slightly in front. Alright, for you, who've been paralyzed here so long. Thank you for body blocking all projectiles.
I don't know.
No? Fine, fucking fine. No, it's fine. Just do it like this.
I don't know.
Alright. It seems pretty good. Holy shit, I have never seen these dragons leave this room. My god! They all made it out? Incredible. Look at that advanced pathfinding at work, chat room. Amazing. Well. Let's crack open a potion of divine power. I could lead them to get stuck in the area that I'm just now passing. We will do no such thing.
We got it.
You get your ass back here.
We got it.
Shit. Alright, this enchanted leather is not going to be as good as this exciting exotic leather.
I don't know.
So, yeah. What a... Not how I really thought I'd be spending my time here in the Titan Stronghold, but now just one thing has led to another. And here we are. It all started when I went to kill one green dragon and 2 blood titans came in there.
Can I help you with anything?
Wand of Blades, Alchemy, Cloak, whatever. I can enchant those boots. I guess I will. +5 speed and accuracy.
Help you with anything? Thanks.
Nope.
Can I help you with anything?
That too.
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon?
Can't use these weapons. That was a nice price for that one.
Come again. See anything you want?
Can't use this armor. I'm curious what this one does. Imperial Leather of Might. It's yours, my friend.
Thanks.
Yeah. Also looks like I have a yellow up there. That neat. Cool.
Thank.
Yes, by success.
Alright. Refill my spell points.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
And back I go. Hey, you. You heard me. That's, yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
Yes.
Void Beacon is a Grandmaster water magic spell. Only sorcerers on their second promotion can cast Void Beacon. The only other way anyone else can in this game is through a scroll. Yeah, no problem. Is that 2 Blood Titans? I think it is. Yeah. Well, good for them. Alright, blue dragon? Was it green dragon? Green dragon. Okay. How you doing? That's not the spell I meant to cast. The Blood Titan's coming behind me. Gotta make sure you don't get tunnel vision in here, man. Oh. So it's for coming behind me. Oh no! How could this happen to you? He's like, ah, come on, man. Why gotta be like that? Out here trying to instant kill you and everything, man. That's fucked up. Yeah. It is, isn't it? It's pretty fucked up. Oh boy, a reagent. That's what I killed a Blood Titan for, a fucking reagent.
Just don't know.
Another Blood Titan there, speaking of. The Storm Titan? There's actually 3 Titans in there. That's a one of each flavor. Whew. Okay. Blood Titan did hit me, and I mercifully, thanks to my body resistance and luck effect and endurance, did not die. You want some too? Think of all the hell that some of these playthroughs have had this year. Starting with the 4-month playthrough. To be able to have this kind of fight. Without blasters, they were atrocious at range. They didn't have Grandmaster body magic. I mean, they had a terrible time refilling their spell point pools. Just abysmal. Anyway, it looks like a relic shield.
I don't know.
And it one's from Might and Magic 6. I don't recognize its name or what it does. Not that my character can use shields anyway. But we got one, damn it. What times I can game? We could refill the spell points. Kind of wanted to go into... There's this room, there's one other room with dragons in it in here. But maybe, I mean, I could be done, but also, like, I would go to, like, the Land of the Giants and fight more dragons and titans, so why not be here and fight dragons and titans? What's all in here? A Blood Titan? Noted, and escaped. Alright.
Do you need medical? Take care.
I'm gonna walk outside here.
See anything you want?
Identify this for me. That's the Aegis. Legend has it the shield was given as a gift from the gods to a man wishing to fight the terrible Medusas in their stronghold. The shield is reflective and prevents the wielder from being frozen by the stoning gaze of the Medusa. It also carries an enchantment that helps protect against arrows, but the shield is very heavy and will slow the user down a bit. Immune to flesh to stone effects, shielding, plus 20 luck and minus 20 speed. 32 armor on that sucker. Real leather thought. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get great value here at all.
No space.
Can't fit it in there? I guess that's true, man. Put it over here. I might need this gold. You never know. You don't know what could happen. Whoop.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You too. You too, bud. Exquisite ring.
Thank.
Alchemy skill plus 10.
Can I help
Absolutely
you with
not.
anything? Thanks.
Trash.
Again.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
All right. I think this will be the last time I visit Titan Stronghold. Get some work done in here, and then we'll move on to doing other things. Probably the next place I'm going to clear out, though, is Castle Griffinheart for the other 2 paintings. To do the painting side quest. So, that's not going to be, like, that's going to be less exciting than this is.
I've never seen one.
You have been warned. Looks like the Blood Titan ain't making his way out of here this time. He shows him to get wedged in here. That went good, though. That's the wrong spell. Reminder that Titans are immune to air and mind magic. This Blood Titan is gone. It's fucking gone. It went to the void, and it's nowhere even close by. Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever, man.
I don't know.
Sometimes I do void traveling, too.
We can't use this.
Who's amongst us is not.
I don't know.
Heavy pull axe of the unicorn.
I don't know.
That blade probably sells for a bit.
I don't know.
That artifact, huh?
I don't know. I don't know. We can't use this. I don't know.
Sells for a little bit. Yeah, that's one other reason I'm wanting to look around the chest in here. There's a chest out front. Is because of how Might and Magic Merge is working with this artifact and relic spawning. I might walk out of here and artifacts and relics have already spawned in here because it's the first time I entered the zone.
Struck it down.
Sure did. Erased.
I don't know.
That armor probably stays there. Loads of gold.
I don't know.
Mercenary build of the troll. That doesn't do me any good.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Not really having a gold shortage. Prefer to see things other than gold. Lead armor can stay. Yeah, the one other room in here that has dragons in it. We'll see. My inventory is already really full. And I don't want to come back here another time. So, let's, pop the trap here.
We can't use this.
And with my remaining spell points, well, we see what we can do. How high can I train up to? 61? Good lord. That's the solo character with these monster kills for you at Master Learning. think this is no longer a well-fuck situation. Oh. Clearing Titans. If I don't actually clear Titan Stronghold. Alright, I have to go through the 2 Blood Titans to do this.
I just don't know.
Mm.
I just don't know.
We doing this, Grimith? We're trying to do this. Okay, them separating off like that is... Wanted to make sure I backed up enough so that I didn't get jumped from behind.
Struck it down.
Sure did. Next up, the Storm Titan. All right. Nope. Could be. It's not quite the Archer Cleric run. I'm not machine gunning, mini gunning enemies down with the power of the bow. Just working with the tools she has available. Blood Titan must be constantly pressing his Spark spellcast key, too. It's funny.
We got it.
Like, but I'm nowhere near you for that. Like, all right, yeah.
I don't...
I
I don't know.
don't think that's particularly good. Leather. It's gonna up my intellect a whole bunch. I don't need that. Where'd the other one go? Hey, bud. You good?
I just don't know. Struck it down.
He's good. Can't even fit gauntlets? Oh my god. No. I cannot. What if...
Yes, by grace.
There's that chest. Well, it's diminishing returns. I have a whole ass load of intellect. I don't get a whole lot from stat gains. He says turning his back onto multiple enemies. Heading his way. How bad is it?
I've never seen one. I just
Okay.
don't know.
Just 3 normal titans? What about this guy who's, okay, Storm Titan. Am I doing this too? Gotta dig me a hole. Weekend, gross. Yeah. Look at that sad face. Sad. My haste wore off on my hour of power. That's what causes that. Alright. Crack it open. Unnecessary to use. I ain't coming back here, damn it. Oh, fuck this. Stupid immune to my air magic that's so powerful spells. Oh, that one ran away too far. Oh, maybe start using these wands against you guys. I have to arrange my inventory for that. This Titan cannot defeat the power of gentle strafing.
Got it. I don't know. I've
Hey,
never
bud.
seen one.
Huh. Alright, this was the last room. But it looks like in order for me to even get in here... Fuck this. I'm just gonna go in here and see if there's a chest in here. Nah, just a lonely-ass red dragon, huh? Do I think I could kill this and whisk myself away before these blood titans, well, the blood titan and storm titan came to have a chat?
We can't use this. We can't use this. I don't know.
Other than the one blood titan who cheated himself into the void, I think those are the last two titans in here. As far as I'm concerned, if you cheat yourself into the void, I think that means you get to live. Unless you're a quest target and this is Daggerfall, you get to live. Alright. Not invigorating when I spend my spell points on all of that. Look what's happening here. Uh-huh. Knew this shit was gonna happen. Can't have anything nice in this house. Uh-oh. I saw what was coming there on the radar, and I'm like, no. Blood Titan nearly got behind me. You want to come into these archways and get yourself stuck too, like the red dragon did? That what we're serving up here? Yep, that's exactly what we're serving up. You dummy. Alright, I'm weakened, and I'm no longer hastened. This is going to... I don't think I can let that happen. Let's cure that. Let us Renew the hour of power. That Blood Titan's not coming to save you, dude. And you over here. I gotta be mindful of the Blood Titan, though. No, you're not about to do this too, man. No, I need to save you from yourself. Don't do it. Don't go into the arch. Here I am trying to paralyze the Blood Titan before it gets stuck in here. Like, no, you don't want to do this. I promise. Oh, shit. That's a Blood Titan, one of the most potent enemies in this video game. And a Red Dragon, one of the most potent enemies in this video game. In the Titan Stronghold, a place they entirely control, wretched menaces of the land. But their stronghold's too fucking tiny for them. You'd think they would be strong enough that it might be the HOA. The HOA is preventing them from, like, modifying the size of their home. It's not a matter of, like, the, you know... It's that the sprites are getting wedged into places that they can't escape from. Like, their brain pathfinding is doing, well, it's advanced here in the merge. They've done a better job of scrolling around. But when they get wedged into something, they can't escape from it. So... And it doesn't matter how good the pathfinding is. And that's how my fucking wizard, with one staff skill, I can take that up to master. No, there's no need. It's just gently whacking away at all these enemies, fueled by the power of her magic. Broadsword, I think you all can keep that one. Yeah. Yeah, except for the one Titan who fucking cheated himself with the void. That's it. The stronghold is clear.
I don't know. We can't use this.
All right, cool. Yeah, great. Fantastic. It's not what I thought I was doing, but it's what we did. It's all done. I think I'm going home now. Fantastic. Yeah. All right, yeah, sure. Doing okay for experience. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Out of curiosity, let's save again here. How much experience did I have back here at, well, fuck, ever so long ago? Which was back when I just, like, cleared some of this stuff. 157. But I hadn't turned in the master promotion quest either. Still. But a nice chunk of experience gain in a short period of time. right, let's support local businesses. I could sleep in my castle. Not pay any food, but we'll come here.
Come in, come in.
Run a room for 1 gold.
Enjoy your stay.
$1. All my spells canceled when I wake up. That's okay. Royal leather of body resistance. Imperial leather of earth resistance. How about these gauntlets?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I think, sir, that you're going to be buying all these from me.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it used to cost 2, but we are so damn beloved in this town now.
Need a new weapon?
That is Iron Feather. Yes, indeed. We used this during the Material Girl run, and I ended up swapping off it, primarily due to 2 swords being better than 1 two-handed sword, for what I wanted to do with the character. But secondarily, the blade was phasing through the wrist of my thief. But primarily it was a, needed a difference there.
Come again.
We'll keep it though. We have Iron Feather now.
Can I help you with anything?
It's ours. Hey! All right. Holy shit, Ruby Ring of Alchemy. What the fuck?
Thank.
Yeah. Clanker's Amulet in comparison to plus 15. Just putting that to shame with a 25. Good God. I don't think we're keeping this.
Can I help you with anything?
Because my ring slots are high in demand. Nice to have this water magic increaser here. Water magic plus 10. Water magic plus 15. Yeah. This is piling on with the Staff of Elements there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's also piling on with the Ring of Fusion. The artifact, the relic, and this normal ring. All giving me extra bonuses across the board. I have a water magic of 25. And as I continue to put points into that, like I will continue to get bonuses from the Ring of Fusion, the Exquisite Ring of Water Magic, and the Staff of Elements, which might lead me to put points into water magic for attacking instead. It might. It might just. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, before I go sorting through the rest of this, it sucks to lose plus 18, like to lose 18 hit points. I think I want to keep all these other rings on, though. Even the ladies' escort? Yeah, fuck it, fine, wear it. Whatever. Rest in peace, 18 hit points. The alchemy skill plus 25 ring is funny, but we're not. We're not. It's not happening. Nice try.
I don't know.
Oh, and what's
Can
this
I help
one?
you with anything?
Wand of Rocks? Go kick some rocks.
Come again.
Dragon Breath? Oh, that's also
Can
a
I
Dragon
help you
Breath
with
scroll. We
anything?
don't need that.
Thanks. Come again.
Come again. Yo, you got an ice bolt in here?
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Yeah, I'm actually able to get this at base cost. Look at the right side descriptor there. I try to sell things like this. My rep improved in here so damn much that I'm getting that at base price.
That will be very useful.
Cool. Yeah, my reputation shot to the moon. Doing like either this Titan Stronghold quest or the Master quest, maybe killing like the remnants of the Temple of Ba ups your reputation, and I forgot about that. Because holy shit, I went up a lot of rep. Yeah, cool. Great. Wonderful. This is easily now my best place to sell and do stuff. Stone Study does not come close. In Might Magic Merge. Since you don't gain as much rep there from killing the troglodytes. 25 alchemy ring if... It overwrites the belt, which would clear my belt slot. It's just, I don't want to inventory hot swap that in and out.
Can I help you with anything?
Another thing for me to keep track of.
Thanks. Come again.
Hold on, let me
Can I help?
throw in even more money into the pile.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Yeah, I'm excited too, bud.
I greet you.
Like, cheering me on, like, yes, 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 yes.
Sorry, no more room.
That's true. There is no more room. Alright, well. Oop. Oh, cure paralysis potion. I need to get rid of that. Ugh. Looks like all I have are divine cures in my pockets. So let's grab these two divine powers. Great. Sell that, I guess. Take the painting. Take the painting. And the statuettes. Man, I gotta buff myself again. Man. Ugh. Alright. Lloyd's Beacon. Recall me. To Avley. Go ahead and fly me. And invisible me. Let's get this statuette placed. Statuette 1. Town portal to Arathia. Might as well benefit from this well while I'm here. Cast Day of Protection. Cast Day of the Gods. Cast Power of Power. Ice Bolt description. Yeah, I want to cast that over Light Bolt.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Good. Particularly with the even higher skill level now. That, woof. Good stuff. All right.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
So we're gonna cruise on through here, Castle Griffinheart, to fetch 2 paintings for the painting collector. They're not hostile toward us in here. We're not on the path of dark. We're on the path of light. They're cool with us, but we're about to make them not cool with us. It's you know, that's the power of the sorcerer the solo sorcerer. Just because they're solo, just, we got a lot of it. I understand that, Sundog.
Got it.
You know, concessions and tweaks being made, because this is 3 games into 1. You know, you are working with Might and Magic 8's game engine stuff. And then various changes, of course, made. Because all of them are together in SOI 26. I understand. Fucking champion of the sword. I think we're gonna...
We must.
I could have used more powerful spells there.
Do you need medical? Take care.
Oh my god, Sparks is pretty powerful. Abracadabra indeed. Start stacking up graceful long swords. Look at that fucking like turn base glide. That champion of the sword, man, that was good. A big brain play. Yeah, just split your targets. Sure. That's what you need to do. Not target the person I'm pointing the mouse pointer at. No? No? Okay. Oh, now you do.
A scratch.
All right.
I just don't know.
Hey, bud. All right, let these champions show the good work they could do.
I don't know.
Those are all graceful longswords unenchanted.
Too easy.
Fighter's pretty dangerous. We talked about that before this run. Oh, we got that cleaned up. Any interesting scrolls in here? That could be. That could be as well.
We can't use this.
Sunray, I literally can cast that fucking spell, Harlot. She's like, well, have you at all? Like, it's an outdoors only spell. Okay? It is, too. Sunray. It's like, it's the second most devastating damage spell in the game. 20 plus 1d20 per point of skill in light magic. That works outdoors, during the day, costs 50 fucking spell points to cast.
It's locked.
Alice would be here if we were on the path of dark.
Almost had it.
I like how I hit up Castle Griffinheart to raid during all these playthroughs, but not the Elf Castle, unless I'm on the path of dark. But the paintings are always an incentive for me to come here. 50,000 gold is 50,000 gold. And it's not like I have to pay any fines for killing the guards in here. Seems like an oversight, really. Looks like I shot those other sparks a little too far. Not those, though. Yum.
Got it.
This air magic skill could be so much higher. Remember that Bruce's magic skill
Got it.
and air by the end of last playthrough was what, 51? Now he was prioritizing that pretty extensively, of course. Point remaining. Looks like this room has changed a little bit. Roland's portrait has like a larger frame around it. What the? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions.
know.
Just keep it moving, Grimith.
Look out.
Tax policy issues, you know? Maybe.
We can't use this.
Always great when someone like thunders in strong with, you know, and then... Whatever. We have Catherine's keys, so we could
Let's get
use
out.
this door.
Do you need medical to take care?
That's one of the paintings. Now, time to get in there for the painting of Archibald Iron Fist. Archie. Archie. Do 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 do.
A scratch.
I'll just walk right through that arrow that was hanging out there.
We can't use this.
Don't worry about it. Get that crude bow out of my inventory.
Struck it down.
That's right. You think about all the shit, the detritus that these griffins must produce. It's a societal good, when you think about it. Not even bothering with, like, the wardrobes in the bedrooms. Like, whatever, man. The loot in here is not that good. There's Archibald painting. We'll open this chest, though. I said we'll open it.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
Attack life scroll. Good for it. And then finally over here, Grimith, you're already done getting the paintings. Yes, but the chapel. The chapel, dear viewers.
We can't use this.
All right.
We can't use this.
Going back to the heart of worship. Do. Here's your 3 paintings. 50,000 gold. I have his gratitude forever. Hope he gets to keep them. Hope no one comes to fucking claim those things. Hope he bought some good security of all the other money he must assuredly have, right? If he could spare 50,000 gold for me. Little old Grimith. Yeah, huh? That's the second statuette placed down. Yeah. A chapel is part of a castle. Okay, let's do the statuette's place down. We'll have to get the third one from the Maze and Nyan. Let's see, have I done all of the promotion quests besides Knight? Let's go through the list mentally. Paladin, yes. Archer, yes. Ranger, yes. Cleric, yes. Sorcerer, duh. Druid, yes. Monk, yes. Thief, yes. All right, that's 8 of the 9 accounted for. It's just the Knight. And no rush to do that. This is what, by the way, what I've been able to do at level 39. Right? Which we trained up to this session. All of what I'm going through here is at level 39. I've earned enough experience points to train up to level 65. That's so many more skill points and spell points and a few more hit points on top of what I currently possess. This sorcerer gets more powerful. We could do even more. Fucking magic bullshit, man. Ugh. All right. I think I'm going to do the Maze and Ion next. Yeah. Yeah. What's the duration left on the haste? We'll just might as well renew that now. What about the inventory, Grimith? Yeah. Support local businesses. We're going to keep Catherine's key. It's our key now. Where do you download this? !explain. Would take you to the forum page, but the Celestial Heavens forums would be where you could go to get it, yeah? Rodril's own post in that regard.
Need a new
From
weapon?
2017 that is updated.
Thanks. Come again.
That's what I do. I influence people. I'm kind of a big deal.
I don't know.
Thanks a lot.
Harry, as you well know, during our regular Stardew Valley sessions every Monday, fresh off of a perfection run and onto a new run.
Thanks. Come again.
Oh, it's all right. It's all good. But glad my explained text that Pewtero's summon could help. Maybe that's the case, Sundog. I hope so for his sake, you know? Because, like, you got to think about it. Who could fund such an expedition to heist those paintings? What motivation would Cassandra have for doing it? This motherfucking painting collector, like, he can't just show those off to people, right?
Do you need medical attention?
Like, those have to be just for him, because if someone comes looking,
Can I help you?
how is he stopping a champion of the sword?
Have a nice day.
How?
Hi, how are you?
Right, not remotely enough time has passed in game. Oh, we'll show this off.
How are you?
This game up. 14, 4,
Success.
18. Throw it on the ground. I spent 2 gold to do that demonstration. All right. Now that I've cleared out the inventory,
His
back
Grace,
to
Lord Markham, Duke of
the Western Lowlands. Oh my god. Oh, it's all a fucking shell game. That guy was the intermediary for Lord Markham. It all makes sense now. I have all the Hydras alive out here still, don't I? Shit. I guess that's not a problem, because I can just Lloyd's Beacon once I'm inside this dungeon. And get back to recover my spell points that way. Or I kill the Hydras. Well, that's just invisible my way past them. Not that these are a meaningful threat for me. Except for the Chaos ones. They deal energy damage. Kind of spooky. So, in this dungeon, as you may very well recall, there are Minotaur Lords. Minotaur Lords are another enemy type that can instantly slay you. Without Grandmaster Body Magic to cast Protection from Magic, which protects you from instant death and instant eradication effects. Now,
Let's go in.
my characters have gone through here, because I've worked to clear every quest with every playthrough, with varying degrees of success. Take the first one, the Quad Monks, who I had get blasters and also paralyze once. I found one in this dungeon, and I started with one to clear out the Minotaur Lords. To the Archer Cleric, who... to the Solo Knight, who ran the way through. To the Material Girls, who just did beatdown the way through. The Paladin Paralysis there. To Quad Druid, who... smoked and smoked their way through. And we're going to be doing some of that too. That didn't work. Don't you run from me when I try to paralyze you. Don't you not get paralyzed. I know I'm issuing a lot of orders. I mean well. Gonna make me wish I fucking kept a paralyzed wand. Holy shit, lady. You failed 5 casts of this? 6? At this point, I might as well just fucking kill the Minotaur Lord. There's a great demonstration of the Minotaur Lord instant kill. Well, it's not a great start. What the hell happened there, Cass? Fucking Archmage, my dick. Fucking people waving their wands. Now it's not even a Minotaur Lord. Fucking people waving around their wands can paralyze them. People using their mace as Grandmaster can paralyze them. You, Grandmaster at Light Magic, can't do shit. I'm not bitter. Right, I already set this to that. All right, clearly I've learned a valuable lesson. I'll let you know what it is once I've learned it. Like, we're gonna wait a minute. You said you learned a valuable lesson. Advanced pathfinding. Advanced pathfinding. Fucking maze. Ugh. There's gonna be... What if I... Alright. Alright, we might have to do this now. Alright. So... Paralyzing has worked great for other people. You know, I did entire fucking runs. The fucker just mowed these things down, solo sorcerer, fucking archmage lady, and didn't get killed once. Well, that woke up everyone. We have to go now. This is not...
Out of here.
No. No. You have given me no evidence you can handle one of those. With paralysis, let alone 2.
Got it.
Oh, let's not shoot the water warlock with a water spell, yeah? There we go. I do not want to loot these hydras. I've never been impressed by their item drops. It'll just clog up my one inventory. This will unleash the fucking Minotaur
We
Lords.
can't use this.
Don't even bother. Are they magically immune to light magic? No, that doesn't make sense. I can
I just
cast
don't know.
light bolt on them just
I
fine.
don't
Hey,
know.
okay. We finally had some success with a paralyzed spell. How about that? The shame about the other ones. Slight problem, those. Looks like that succeeded. Cool. I gotta get the other Minotaur Lord, so we're just gonna ice bolt you down. If you'll just... Fucking none of the Blood Titans killed me.
I don't know.
Minotaur Lord. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for standing around.
Struck it down. I've never seen one.
I guess you are Air Hydra. Thought I'd try. Keep it. Alright. We have two... I have two things I need to do in this dungeon. Apparently, they're both going to be die. Those are the things I'm doing in here. Alright, good news. We got to paralyze off. Bad news. There's another one. Like that fucking meme. Another one. Another one. And Headsman also does a lot of damage too. Not for nothing.
Got it.
Okay, bud. Stop existing. Thank you. How many spell points do I have? Some. Still an easier time than the 4 monks had. But the damn solo knight just ran his way to the back area where there's no Minotaur Lords. And managed alright. Is that what it is, Pewtero? Maybe that's the problem. Let's set a beacon in here. And when I get enough spell points to Town Portal, because I do regenerate spell points over time, we can do that then. Let me just look at what's ahead. Okay. My character is not abysmal at bow combat. It's just wild to say. What the fuck? Right. Right, your recovery time is down to 36. Good lord. What? Uh-oh. This happens sometimes. Sure, yeah. Yeah, fucking cheater. Go for it, Cass. She's on the frozen time. Just hold down the fucking attack key. She started doing it again? Damn. That can happen with a bow, where I made jokes about this, not just like this year, but it did come up during the monk playthrough, where it's like, Jesus, I'm not sure what caused it or what motivates it. I assume it is buggy in its nature. Just like, what the fuck are all these tags coming from?
I don't know.
Calm the hell down.
I don't know.
Also, her spell points recovered pretty quick there. Was nice. Let's town portal. I could have town portal to a temple that gives cheaper services.
Do you need medical attention?
Like my temple and my castle cost me 5 gold instead of 99.
Care.
But I'll support business here. Alright. Where were we?
Yes.
Screaming in pain at Minotaur Lords, I believe that's where we were.
Struck it down.
Hey, bud. Yep. Alright, cool. I just need to see the magic sparkles. Now that I see the magic sparkles. Okay, that's some more. All right, I got some bad news for Grimith. All right, carry on.
I did it again.
Perfect indeed. Thanks, Paralyze, when you actually succeed, instead of whiffing the first 6 times and the Minotaur Lord fucking hits you with an axe once and you get insta-killed. Probably in those situations, it would be, it'd be quicker for me to do. Right, the fucking Philosopher's Stone there. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why the hell is that not enough space? Sparks. Interrupted that thought. This is a dead end. That's okay. This is our way forward. You've got to believe me. Yay! Yeah, let's leverage the power of the sparks once again. Not more. Fuck. Ugh. I was hoping the advanced pathfinding would mean that I wouldn't have to deal with this. Here we are. Gonna make me do it. You son of a bitch. You're like, you have to get past me, not the other way around, Grimith. However, there's 2 headsmen there. Get juggled.
Struck it down.
Any more Minotaur Lords?
Struck it.
There 100 million% are. No.
Ow!
Fucking face full of fireball. Thanks. I'm about to have a stern conversation with you, Fire Warlock. Alright. There is more treasure scattered around here. At the maze, it's not. The 4 monks told that story. You know.
Ow!
The archer cleric told that story too, of killing everything in here. I think we're good.
I don't know.
Ow!
What's the duration on the haste looking like? Mm-hmm. Oh. Awkward. Let's set the beacon here. Suppose like I get how many spell points I had left. And town portal to my castle.
Do you need me? Take care.
And renew that hour power before the haste goes away.
Do you take care.
And then, Lloyd's Beacon, back into the maze. Nice to be able to do this Lloyd's Beacon stuff again. Ow.
Struck it down.
Nice-ish. I don't like doing it a lot. This isn't like Magic 6. I don't need a refresh every, like, 2 minutes. There's our statuette.
I don't know.
Guess I'll take these rings along and the boots. Graceful sword is fine.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think I'll donate this 2-handed axe. Y'all can keep it. We're not that far from Haldor's remains. Haldar. Haldar.
Yes, I just don't know. Got it.
The 4 druids, I brought them in here, and they had a little bit of a time with this room. Also, speaking of, holy shit, the pathfinding. Right. That's a problem. That's a problem. I used enemies funneling in there like that. Hey, Chaos Hydra, I'm so glad that you didn't fucking beat the shit out of me while I was in there with multi-headsmen. There's 2 of them there, too. No, not that cloak. Take this. We'll take
We
that.
can't use this.
Meh. Chaos Hydras are actually something I will go out of my way to loot. Fish. Sword of Champion Broadsword is pretty nice. That amulet could be anything. I saw you, Minotaur Lord. Don't think for one fucking second I didn't spot you. He's like, I know you fucking did, bitch. I'ma eat you now. Alright. Phew.
Ow!
Alright. There's Haldar's remains. Resist all attempts to open or break. Haldar apparently doesn't like to be disturbed.
No.
Like boost recipe. Oh. So there's some more in here before it like connects up to this point. We don't need to see that. We're a sorcerer. Oh yeah, Sundog. Absolutely. You could have one specialize and each element of you so choose. And that element is dark magic, because you can just have them rip things apart with trap metal. Some years back, I showed off a 3-sorcerer cleric run, and I went dark magic. And, you know, that was the same run that was the perfect I Did It Again, where all 4 characters had the same annoying red-haired elf lady voice. And I was very joyful when I turned 3 of those bitches into liches. By design, damn it, so I didn't have to hear their voice so often. There's your brother's remains. Hooray! Together they'll see greater power and glory. But for them. Not quite, Harry. Perfect. I did it again. Not the British sphere, so. How long's my Featherfall lasted? 5 days and 21 hours? Okie dokie. I am here to deliver the 3rd statuette. This angel statuette, the largest one of them by far, to its resting space. You get this quest so early in the game. Well, it's available so early, and you're probably going through the Talarian Forest so damn early. But getting it done... There have been playthroughs where I've just never bothered to go in the Maze of Nyan. There's certainly been playthroughs where I have, but it's been the last quest I've ever handled. Great work. I think that gives me 35,000 gold. Could be more. And I can't tell because this damn interface, my MMMerge doesn't show me. I have to pay attention to the gold up there instead of getting a printout. Excellent work. My associates are quite pleased. Able to trade to level 71 now. Oof. And that's
It's closed.
closed. Well, let's see here. I just have the night promotion quests and then the main quest stuff. Which assassinate Tolberti is going to be kill Xenofex and then retrieve the Sim crystal, the oscillation overthruster. which looks like a crystal from The Sims that you see floating above a Sim's head. That's why I call it the Sim crystal. Yeah. All right. Sure. I think this has been a great demonstration of the character's power level at level 39. What if we went bigger? Before I go bigger, reach into my save folder and I'll call this archive session 2.5. I have fewer save slots in Might and Magic Merge, or at least maybe Might and Magic 8, than I do Might and Magic 7. Alright. More levels. I think so. I think more levels is gonna be where it is. Man, alright. Yeah, when did we, like... Burn, please. Looking for water tie. Even more training. Yeah, this is when we had our last training montage to take us into... From November into February. What level was I then? 29? Yeah. God. All right. I don't know if I'm training all these levels. Okay, let's recall the Stone City. I am thinking about the Land of Giants and, killing dragons and titans there as one might, but I don't think I would want to do that. Just because I could do it at this level doesn't mean I want to do it at this level. I think Cassandra's going to need some more power before I go ripping through stuff like that. Also got to think about what spell I'll want to cast. Since I'm not going Earth Magic, it's just going to be Light Bulb. I'll use Sunray. The second most powerful spell in the game. That's just what I'll cast. I'll cast Sunray. All right, Grimith, I guess. I guess. Sunray. Hey, I might disagree with her.
Come in, sleep tight. Looking for something special? Thank you for your patron.
Best armor money can buy.
Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
Wow.
Yes, by grace.
Tell me what you need.
Ice wand, no thank you. Antique amethyst wand. Ugh. In base Might and Magic 7, we'd be getting 2/3 of this with the same skills and everything. It's just that lack of reputation. Barely half. Yeah, Harmondale's definitely the better place for me to sell stuff in this reality. But we're here. I'm about to train. I'm not going to bother enchanting those things. Give me the yellow.
Thank you.
Yes, by grace.
Beep. How much do I want to... Thinking about how much I want to check shops and stuff. So I have Lloyd's Beacon. Okay, I am... Set this... I'm willing to do a little bit of antics here. Town portal me to Celeste. But only a little bit of antics. Excuse me? I want you to set another Lloyd's Beacon right here. We will not be saving. We're just going to be checking these shops every month. Every month. Put the beacon here.
Special brew is just for you.
Pure mind resistance. I've quaffed that before, right? Maybe I haven't. Thought I had, but I wouldn't have wrote it down. Huh. Well, I know an easy way to check this. Nope, I haven't.
Just for you.
Don't make it difficult. All right, that's every pure resistance potion drinking. Drink. Consumed. Your mind. Pretty nice resistance values.
Special brew is just for you.
Not too terribly shabby. Essence of Personality, which I'm choosing to drink those you've definitely already had. And a pure endurance potion you have had. The only pure potion this character hasn't had is a pure personality potion. Alright, and then we'll check the shop.
Enchantments for a reasonable price.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking for from here at this point. Nothing, really. Like, I'm really
Cretin.
loaded on magic items. You would have to... I don't even know what you could pull out at me that would make me go, holy fuck, I need to buy that. So, shrug. Alright. Guess I'm really not doing much in the way of shopping then, unless I wanted to check out Celeste's armor, like, every month.
No pain, no good job. Good job.
Alright, it's an extra 50 skill points. Well, we keep taking light magic up to 20. We'll go from there. Recall to Celeste.
Special brew is just for you.
Got a pure personality laying around? You have a pure fire resistance? We've already benefited. How about you, magic item shop?
Enchantments for a reasonable price.
The Crown of Antidotes. Resurrection does nothing for me. If, you know, if this one character dies, we don't have to worry about using a resurrection scroll.
Not good enough.
I'm looking for a potion of rejuvenation. I think that's what it is. Alright.
No pain, good job. Good job.
How about now?
Special brew is just for you.
Accuracy, intellect, stone to flesh, pure speed. Alright.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Not thinking there's gonna be... Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Not good enough
That's
for
fine.
you, eh?
Cretin.
No pain, no get. Good job. Good job.
Seems okay. Extra 10 in that. I think I will start taking up water magic next. I know it's not the spark spell, I know. But the sparks has had plenty of love. We could do things with other things.
Special brew is just for you.
Still no rejuvenation potion. Or pure
Fine
personality.
enchantments for a reasonable price.
Oh yeah, buy the antique fucking ring. Yeah. What does it do for you? It's just an antique.
Not good enough for you.
Yeah, it's not good enough for me. That's not the spell I meant to cast. Give me an Evanmorn Island, because I want to renew this. Just in case I want to come back here.
No pain, no... Good job. Good job.
Yeah. The 3 items buffing water magic. You know, each of them adding 50% is, woo! Pretty exciting. Rejuvenation potion.
Special brew is just for you.
Potion of the gods. I've already had. Divine protection's a temporary potion. No. All right. Fine. I guess it's fine. I don't need something like divine protection either. I got my resistances are plenty great.
For a reasonable price.
Nope. All right. Well, not for lack of trying. Not good enough for me. That's right. How rude. Let's go ahead and renew these in case I do feel like coming back to Tatalia. And I am definitely going to be heading back to Avley. This is typical Grandmaster Lloyd's Beacon bullshit right here.
No pain, no... Good job. Good job.
You could see how long my new hits of beacons are lasting. I just made these Stone City and Celeste beacons, and then the Evanmorn Island one isn't super old, and the Natalia and Ellie ones. Just the water magic expanding out of control. All right, come on. Come on, man.
Special brew is just for you.
I will throw...
Brew is just for you.
How much money do I need to throw at you? He's like, come on, buy an essence. And I'm like, no, I already had one of those. Come on, man.
Special brew is just for you.
Fire resistant stone to flesh, potion of the gods. I know there's more black potions in this game now, courtesy of things.
Special brew is just for you.
There's the pure personality and the rejuvenation. All right. All right. Personality and the rejuvenation. 35, be gone. It's fucking back to being 19, or a natural age. God. Fucking prodigy indeed. What the hell are these stats? Oh, man. Ridiculous.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Divine Cure? I'll pick that up. Yeah, return soon, my friends. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will.
Yes, by grace.
Success.
Yes, by grace. Yes, by
Success.
All right. Right. We still go up to 71. I forgot. Holy shit. I was like, oh, we're there, like 63, right? No. Bigger.
I just...
Bigger. All right.
No pain, no gain. Good job.
How about we, instead of keep going, we calm down at level 60 for now. Stretch our legs. We've been in training for several months. Since early March. We went from, what, level 39 to level 60, and I can gain another 11 levels. Why don't we soak in just how powerful she has become now? All right. Well, what kind of gains there have been since? Yeah, those will last a long time. Good. Good. Ah. Do 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 do. How about you give me a day of protection? That seems okay. Resistance is wise. That's right. They will become homeowners, tethered to their communities, fully committed. Day of the Gods. Stats. Fucking stats. Lying sack of shit fruit tree. I already ate the apple from you, but my magic verge deceives me. Hope you are well, Lethal. Lethal and I were meant to have our Baldur's Gate 3 finale yesterday. His first time through the video game. But my body unraveled. And has partly, like, unraveled here in this chair further. Well adjacent. There we go. I say there we go like that's a positive thing. I hear you. I empathize. Oh, shit. Right, I want to cast Fly. And we're gonna Invisible.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
And we'll zip-zop our way back to the Land of Giants. Scene here. Hey, guys. Right. The last time we were in here, when this place respawned,
I don't know.
we fucking found a relic ring over here. It was weird as hell. It's this ring that I'm actually making use out of. Might and Magic Merge keeping me on my toes. Anyway, the place has respawned again during our training sessions. It's refilled now with genie lamps and other bananas things. That's the wishing well that we can't reasonably or reliably drink from. I think this is going to be the time where we test out our level 60 characters power by seeing what we can do. I'm not sold on the notion of casting Sunray. the second most damaging and devastating spell in the
know.
game. I think it's massive damage variance before running into resistances is a bunch of fucking hoopla. Not sold on that shit at all. But, we'll give it a spin, a whirl. One of the things for sure is that I do not have the inventory space for massive, like, Titan and Dragon looting in this run. No space. Excuse me, Kriegans. Thank you kindly. This ore has definitely mattered so much less this run. Yeah. We're not having floating, like, coffins behind us to store all these items. That has added some extra challenge to the run. But I don't think that's unwelcome, you know? Us being, like, solo, not having the extra bodies even, compared to if we were doing this in Might and Magic 7, I would have them. Alright. Squints at enemy group? I'm not seeing a Blood Titan in that group. I know we go through this multiple times where I'm like, I don't see a Blood Titan. I don't see a Blood Titan. I don't see a Blood Titan. But this time I really don't see a Blood Titan. A whole lot of green dragons, too. I win. Yes, I do. Before I have fun with that, what do I went for the genie lamps? Still no negative effects. Huh. Alright. Fucking spears, man. Like, there's obviously gonna be enough fucking... Holy shit, no. What a... thing is huge. Ginormous. I want you to set a beacon right here. Yes. That's correct. Unreasonably large.
See anything you want?
Yeah, identify that for me. Boots of dodging. Get the hell out of here. Not the right playthrough for that shit. Warlord Belt of Arms. Arms Master Skill +8. Not the right playthrough for that shit either. I can't learn that.
Thanks a lot.
Say another Divine Intervention Scroll.
Need a new weapon?
I kind of don't need this many of them.
Come again.
I can cast the spell
Can I
myself.
help you with anything?
So we're just going to go ahead and let that one go. What's this ring?
Thanks.
Yeah, do I want to get this ore converted real quick before I throw down in there? I think so.
Can I help you with anything?
Let's go be disappointed by this ore chat room.
Thanks.
Town portal to Arathia. We could save and load before pulling the ore gotcha machine. We will do no such thing. We'll just roll the bones. I might even do it for armor. I'm looking for better suits of armor. Well, that's what happens whenever you pull for armor.
See anything you want?
Nah.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Okay, Sunray.
Yes.
64. 296.
Struck it down.
501.
Abracadabra!
I gotta say, that 64 was a very bad first start there. A great indicator of why I don't think this fucking spell's worth it. 251. A 495. A 32. 182. A 72. 487. Imagine spending fucking 50 spell points to deal 32 points of damage to a fucking dragon who has many, many, many hit points.
Got that bad mamma jamma!
You're loving the spell? It's a light magic spell. All right, that's it. We're out of juice. I let that go as far as it could, and that's as far as it got us. All right. That was exactly what I thought the experience would be.
Struck it down.
You know, as it turns out, rolling 20 plus 1 to 20 points per point of skill on light magic. And then factoring in the monster's possible resistance to it to shave down the damage can go pretty bad. Now we have how much skill on light magic? 30. So in theory, we're getting 20 plus 30d20 damage. But the lowest result we saw for that was 32. Which for 50 spell points is pretty bad.
Ow!
Just for 4 spell points, I could do a lot better. And do 219 for 4 spell points.
Ow!
Second most devastating spell in the game, my fucking ass. It's like, oh no, but Grimith. What about those times that you dealt 400, 500 damage? Like, yeah, those were good times.
Got it.
I liked those times. Sure, if we had more of those times, why not? Yeah, if you expected better. I did not. In addition, that spell can only be used outdoors during the daytime. There's some hurdles you have to jump through to cast that sucker. You think it's a setup, Ari? Have you considered, like, Something worth noting is that the solo sorceress
I've never seen.
our Archmage does not have the sustainability that the 4 druids did out here. The 4 druids, I basically had like flying in place at this level, just face tanking everything in front of them. But we have other, you know, strengths here as a party of one. Do not shoot the blue dragon with the water spell.
Yes.
What happened there? Did you?
Yes.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, no shit, Ari. Well, there are spells like that, you know, where it's like the developers or designers are like, we gotta fucking limit the power of this shit. It's busted as fuck. And then you're like, this is nowhere even remotely. I'm never fucking casting this. And I don't think I would have cast it to begin with. You're out of your damn mind. How about we just cut down out the spark spell right now and do this? Because the Titans are immune to air magic.
Got it.
And I don't feel like point blanking dragons with sparks right now. No, don't shoot the stupid auto targeting. Like, if I deal like 12 points of damage with this fucking ice bolt, I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. It only cost me 4 spell points. This spell only cost me 4 spell points to cast. Like, oh no. If I deal like 32 points of damage with a spell that costs 50 spell points to cast, that's not an all no. That's what the fuck. And then you also see a 226, a 215. And like, I did that for 4 spell points. It's pretty good. Now, of course, it takes me more time to lay out these hits than with the Sunray. But I think this turns out better. And this is with, how much skill do we have? 18 plus 27? That seems pretty good. I don't think it's better. Trying to put myself in a different situation where the auto targeting
Got it.
is doing a better job. Well, these Titans and Dragons here, as a reminder, are not endangered. This zone replenishes every 6 months. 6 months from now, this date in-game, all the shit will be back. They'll all be back. Every single last one of them. I mean, it'll be a new crew. Well, the Land of Giants fills up quick. I think this will be our last kill before I head back to the town. Where are you going?
Struck it down.
Struck it down. I don't think anyone is breeding these MFers. I believe dragons are engaging in the cycle of life somehow as our Titans. That's not my character specialization or mine. We're not fucking playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not trying to make an ecology recall knowledge check to learn about their everyday structure. And I don't give a fuck. The Light Bolt is a spell that my character is casting. At least it doesn't have the crunchy sound effect that it would in Might Magic 7 base. It's exactly what's happening, Lethal. And they just waddle out. Give me another divine power from in here. We'll want to soup it up, though. Turbo blast that fucker.
Success.
That's the one?
Yes, by grace.
By fucking grace.
Yes, by grace.
All right. Recall beacon me back out to here. Make this shit go quicker. Hey, friends. I'm back. Now you got to get fully healed, and I got to get fully healed. So that's fair for everyone, I feel. All right. Sparks is back on the menu.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think that needed to be both of them, but yes.
Yes.
I'm doing this so that the dragon doesn't fly out anymore into the sea.
A scratch.
I don't feel like doing that to you right now. Green dragons are immune to air. Sparks are air magic. Note, I haven't upgraded my spark spell at all. Like, air magic has not gone up anymore with all those levels of training. But it still does incredibly well. Throwing out 9 sparks for 4 spell points, each doing some damage. Back to light bolts. There we go. All right. How am I even going to begin to loot this? Well, we'll just click on some bodies and we'll see what happens. Relic Spear. That doesn't really do anything for my character, but we did it. Black Potion, Pure Speed, doesn't really do anything for my character, but we did it. Artifact. All right, that green dragon was loaded. All right. It's that shield whose name has entirely escaped me. Boots. Small shield, gemstone. Yeah, okay. Using the shops in here is, well, a little cost prohibitive, but
Anything you want?
what was this shield? Oh. Was it this? Oh, it's the crown. And also,
I don't know.
yeah, it's the crown. The crown is the fucking relic.
Thank you.
This is a Might and Magic 6 one. In their endless quest to create the perfect priest king, the priests of the Church of the Sun created Arthur and imbued it with the power to heighten the wearer's personal abilities as well as confer more magical energy. It worked, heightening their king's natural abilities and his pride. In 1073, Leopold VII started a holy war against the rival Church of the Moon, grinding both organizations into poverty and ultimately resulting in their demise. This is true. This special power of the gods and plus 25 spell points. So, of the gods, as you can see here, ups all my stats by 10, which doesn't register. My stats are too high. Now, it does give me an extra 25 spell points. I do lose out on 7 armor class. On the flip side, I get to wear a fucking crown named Arthur. So, it has to be a great name. Several other people have the name Leopold. Does it look cooler? I don't know, chat room. Move the staff out of the way so that we can look at that. Compared to that, I don't think Arthur's winning that one. If it's on pure appearances, it's not like this does anything for me either, though. Regenerate spell points is not, like, that's not an issue we're having. But, oh. Kind of like just taking my hands off my keyboard and mouse to throw my arms up in the air.
Yes, by grace. We can't use this.
Need a new weapon?
The Spirit Slayer. Many under the rule of Luthiner the Severe saw the existence of his Spirit Slayer as proof of the existence of evil. The injuries caused by the spear go beyond the physical. A Spirit Slayer takes a strike as an opportunity to drink its target's very essence. Say 1d9 plus 16 spear. The damage on it's not high, but it's acting as a vampiric vessel here for life drain. Plus 50 might, minus 40 luck. It's a pretty quality spear.
Thanks. Come
Obviously
again.
not for our character. Pockets. Ooh. Eh.
See anything you want?
What could those gauntlets be? Yeah, I don't need plus 10 also in statistics. Thanks, I'm good.
Thanks a lot. Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
Alright, Archomage deck. Get out of here. I know, right? What the fuck? What do you mean the Archomage deck? Get out of
Sorry,
here.
no more room.
I don't really need to keep that wand around anymore. Yeah. We'll donate that to... We'll donate this to the Butler and Golem. Here you go. You kids have fun with that. We're not bothering with it. Whoop. Whoop. The sound effects help, I find. There we go. Beautiful. Ha 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 ha. Arian, then I just fucking blast him in the face with my high-powered magic.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
I'm an Archimage. I don't have to deal with that shit. Fuck 'em. Alright, well, that was that venture. What's next? Keep in mind that any items I throw on the ground here just go to heaven. Like when I leave the zone. They are erased from existence. Which is perfectly fine. I've got ass loads of cash. At this point. Chainmail, ring. Oh, look at the hat,
We can't
though.
use this.
Look at the dandy hat of plus 17 magic. Ah, if only. If only. But Arthur adds so much more, chat room. Ah, it's a shame. I've wanted to find a quality dandy hat to wear this run. Ah. If only.
We can't use this. I don't know.
Another ring. A belt. Another ring. That all the bodies? That's all the bodies here. They're like, oh no, he sees us. You're right, I do see you.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is too high up for me to, like, fly around in, so I'll have to trudge around on the ground, which is lamentable. But let the games begin, Jabber.
A scratch. A scratch. We got it.
And I'm also, you know, getting regularly pelted by 4 dragons here, and, it's not doing a whole lot of damage to me. If my character actually had, like, real regeneration, you know, like if we were the, Might and Magic 8 Necromancer class, which would have become a Lich at this point, Liches can learn Expert Regeneration. Because regeneration is just a skill in Might and Magic 8. It's also a spell, but it's a damn skill, too. Some can just learn it. Learn regeneration. Learn how to cast regeneration. Easy. Yeah, so this is how powerful this character has become. That these elemental dragons, with their elemental spells, all 4 of them can hit her simultaneously. And, whatever. Get over here. How dare those sparks go through your body? What? You... That's it. No, it's dead now. Fuck it. Just gonna feed you lightning bolts, man. I don't know what scam shit was happening there.
Don't know.
Got ourselves another cloak. It's an artifact. Just tuning in, we're not that far from doing the main quest. This character could, at level 60, push yourself through and get the job done. We gotta soak in the solo character's sorceress powers. At least I want to. We earned this. We deserve this. I'm not going to be able to identify any items until shops open up, unless I head to Nyan. Yeah, let's head to Nyan. I don't have a scholar with me, and Might and Magic Merge, a scholar only covers, items and not weapons or armor. Whereas, you know, how we're used to using scholars, they cover every fucking thing. It's invisible here. Alright, you.
Our enchantments are second to none.
This is Pendragon. The cape originally belonged to Alistair Blaine, Master Thief of the Shadow Guild. The cape increases luck and certain thieving skills tremendously, enabling him to pursue a long and prosperous career. He was never brought to justice for his crimes. He was instead killed over a card game for cheating while wearing the cloak to better his chances. Yeah, Arthur and Pendragon. This cloak doesn't do anything for us. We are not replacing our current cloak with this. We'll accessorize and put it on momentarily so that you can see how it looks.
I don't
The
know.
Blessed Ring of Doom.
I don't know. I don't know.
She don't know. Am I even gonna sell things here? You know what? Get it out of my inventory. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Goodbye, dandy hat. Almighty crown of freedom. A pleasure. There, that's definitely a different style there. This cloak is increasing intellect and personality by 20, if only because I'm taking off this cloak. Yeah, of thievery, which we don't do thievery. And immunity to poison, this cloak does that too. Yeah, looks pretty full. Not interested in the story. Also, very fussy about where it fits in my inventory.
Looking for something sharp?
I'm kind of not really looking for a weapon replacement, no. That Minotaur campaign poleaxe, though. Whew. 3d6 plus 12 on that sucker.
A pleasure. I hope you like our selection.
Dandy had a vigor. Wait, what? Increases by 42. Anyway.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Pendragon, you can go live in here.
Do you need medical? Take care.
Yep. Durgans. I know, one of those situations. I'm like, found it. Amulet. Ring. Some leather armor. And then a relic of plate armor and chainmail. Good God. It's Splitter. Splitter's back. The explosive impact axe. Ready to blow up you and your friends. Oh, shit. Go visit the Dragon Conclave down here. They're having fun. Look at them. They're all having a good time. You know, I'd starburst and hit all these dragons in a group, even at risk to my own health, if so many of them weren't green dragons, who are immune to that shit. This is definitely much slower than if chat had given me trap metal. Definitely much slower. Do I want to try and get the Hermes sandals? Want to kill the Mega Dragon? Attempt to?
We got it.
Would I wear them? I mean, I'd have to for the style, right? Although I really value the 10 hit points that I get from these boots I got from Emerald Island. From the dragon there.
Ow!
They've been very polite in giving me loot that fits in my inventory, considering everything. What could we train up to these days? 75? What, I came in here being able to train up to 73? 71? Somewhere in the 70s. The light magic's not that high. It's light magic 30 only. It's not a very glamorous number. I'm only getting a plus 10 to it. Alright, pulled 3 things out of that dragon. You know, compare that to the, Yep, solo run. The 4 druids that I did last run, where, the air magic and water magic caster both had, 51 in their respective schools by the end of the run. And the, cleric in that archer cleric run who had 58 dark magic by the end of his run, counting their respective buffs.
Yes, by grace.
So there's some more room to grow for this character, but I've split the points between light and water magic. The reason why I've leaned more into water magic is because I have 3 things adding item buffs to it. So, plus 27 with the 18 skill. And I figured it'd just be a break from me doing air magic and letting her rip with sparks. That and green dragons and titans are immune to it. Well, meteoric meat, because chat voted on this alignment, the Path of Light. We cannot access the Path of Dark. That's how Might and Magic 7 works. You have one or the other. So, in runs where we have been on the Path of Light, we cannot do Path of Dark stuff. We cannot join the guild or cast spells. And in runs where we've been on the Path of Dark, we can't do stuff involving the Path of Light. Yeah, I can't do anything with the Path of Dark. Now, if I were to take this playthrough to a different video game that had different rules in the whole light-dark system, I could be able to. But I intend to stay in Might and Magic 7. As this is about Might and Magic 7, not about the other games.
Do you need take care?
So no shrapnel, no sacrifice, no Armageddon.
Our enchantments are second to none.
Increase effect of all air spells. We've already got that. Earth spells, I already got one of those at home. Arms Master skill plus 12 belt. Different playthrough. Different run. That would have meant something a whole hell of a lot. It's pretty good. If, you know, you could have the Arms Master skill at all. As it is, we'll send it straight to heaven. And I'm pretty sure this is not going to stack with the other special ring that I have on. Yeah, that's just not how the rules for that work. That'd have to be like an artifact or relic. It's all good.
I don't know.
Just thought I'd check.
Enchantments are second to none. A pleasure to
Sell it then.
with you.
Shops here are not giving me as good return.
Sure.
That's okay. Look at that dragoning blade. It's a two-handed sword, sure. That's so prettyful. 44 plus 16 on that. I wouldn't want to use it in-game because it trades away the ability to dual wield. Alright, Splitter. Excuse me, that's not Splitter. That's a Muck. God, I can't even recognize the two fucking things. We saw Splitter. We saw Splitter in the Material Girls playthrough, which did have the Ranger. And I did use Splitter for the Clanker's Lab dungeon that we found it, and I did use it. A muck would have been better. Look at this sucker. Might plus 100, endurance plus 100, armor class minus 15, whatever. The damage value on it is different, courtesy of we're us being in the Might Magic Merge thing, but it still has quality damage. You can have this. I will keep a muck.
Hope you like our selection.
I need to identify that or that. I'm interested about that. And that. Regnant Leather of Health. Plus 21 health. Well, 21 is better than 10. How does this... Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. No. No, I can't wear that armor and that... No, that's... No. No. I can't. Even if I'd like the extra health, I just can't. You can't. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. It's even better, like, armor-wise. Like, the base value, but obviously this does better in armor, courtesy of the special. I'll lose out on the extra health. You can't, no. Absolutely not. How does this look in comparison? Yeah, I can work with that. I can't work with that. This I could deal with. Not that.
I hope you like our selection. Thank you very much.
Armor's one of the best you've seen? Yeah, I do like the aesthetic of it. Let's, find a home for our splitter.
Sorry, no more
Right,
room.
this fucking cloak is too big. There we go.
Sorry, no more room.
Man, that really is too big. So big. Fit in there like that, and then like that. I don't think I need to keep this Alvar Cloak of Protection anymore. Probably not, no. Bunch of needless caring about inventory shit in general this has been. 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Do you need medical? Take care.
Let's see what else we can win. Can't have fun with your solo sorcerer doing dumb magic shit. When can you have fun with your solo sorcerer doing dumb magic shit? Imagine just being able to pay 5 gold sovereigns, chat room, and all of your wounds are healed. All of them. Wild. Here instantly, too.
A scratch.
Just walk in and time freezes until I get the job done. No, Red Dragon, come back, BB. I wish to spark you. It's not a sex thing. No! Not a sex thing. No, it's not a sex thing. Don't make it weird. My character does not have regeneration. I have an item that provides a very slight HP heal, but we have just barely taken any damage from these dragons. Barely any. That's the heaviest damaging hit I just took right there. Our resistances are... We're not immune. Let me pull up the Gray Faces info here. for like the mechanics. So at a resistance level of this high, on average, I take 20% damage from one of these elemental attacks. That's on average. Which means, you know, how average works, that sometimes I do worse than that. And sometimes I do better than that. That's right, Ari. Don't leave. Hear me out. Where are you going? Come back. One character certainly does not have the killing speed of multiple characters. Particularly when we don't have the sheer damage devastation that is shrapnel. But we've got some perks in our light magic that I'm making use of. Get back here. How dare you hide from me and my ability to sparks you? Wow, that body really plummeted, didn't it? Can I just loot that with telekinesis? Sure, you're full of multiple things. You're full of 2 plate armors. Alright. Thanks, telekinesis.
Ow!
That dragon's so far away that I'm actually having a hard time hitting. Alright, bud, you could just go hang out there on your fucking own then. Whatever. You want to fly that far away and not get attacked? So the volcano cone is not full of items. It's full of instant kill you. However, the summit of Mount Nion has a number of mid-tier reagents. I suppose upper tier, we'll call them. Along with some ores, some of them being the highest end ores in the game. That's Mount Nion. Oh, you're talking about this? I wouldn't quite call this a volcano cone. It's not full of instant kill you. Like, there's an actual volcano in the game, Mount Nion. If you go inside the volcano, that will kill you. Alright. It's the dragon playpen, where when you initially come up here, all of the dragons I have been fighting around here emerge from here. And they've got gold, and they've got ore, and they've got a dragon eye laying around.
I don't know.
They have some leather armor, which could be great, could be terrible. Guess I'll pick up the ore.
I don't know.
I mean, that armor could be a winner. We'll never know. Stupid one inventory. Making my dragon looting be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's set a new recall beacon here. Time is it in game? I think the temple's closed until 1. It is. Those dicks. Fine, I'm just going to Nion then. Nion can get all my business.
Do you need medical? Take care.
Nion's temple doesn't close until 12 to 1 p.m., given how Nion works.
Our enchantments are second to none.
I don't know.
Quite one of implosion. Increase effect of all water spells. I've already got something that does that. Indeed. And I like the look of it more. I mean, it's even worth 50 more gold. And Bobonomics teaches us that the higher value something, the better it is.
Our enchantments are second. A pleasure. Our enchantments.
That's the power
are
of
second to
Bobonomics. If you don't understand that, then you don't get Bobonomics. That's okay.
none. A pleasure doing business with you.
It's a simple mindset.
I hope you like our selection. Thank you very much.
You might be onto something, Lethal. You might be. You know, they say that all rings are created equal. So you look at that wizard ring and you look at this exquisite ring, you can see that statement's not true. See, normally if you slide a ring onto your finger, you got a 50-50 chance. Oh, shit. All right.
I don't know.
I'm going to put this in my pocket. So, what's my plan for quickly slaying the Mega Dragon in here? Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, shit. What does this do stat-wise? Shakes head. It's a fucking personality.
I don't know.
Armor. Alright, I think we hope to paralyze the Mega Dragon.
This does.
I did paralyze the Mega Dragon. Alright, we'll just try to paralyze every fucking dragon in my way, because... Oh my god!
Ow!
This might be a bit much for one character. Wait. There's 2 Mega Dragons in... Where the fuck did this Great Word come from? This is my Magic 7! You're not allowed to be in here! Who are you? Oh, shit. I need to run now. Breaking my fucking immersion. Alright, fine. Don't never fucking successfully paralyze anything in your fucking life. Why would you do that? Hello?
Struck it down.
Not an easy thing for this character to do. But we managed. Oh my. Oh my. Good. What the fuck?
God Catch him! Monster Grande!
Okay. Okay. Well. That dragon I paralyzed is still paralyzed out there, by the way.
His Grace,
Abracadabra!
Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
A scratch.
All right. Hmm.
I did it again. I broke a nail.
No, I was hoping I could arc. You know what? I did. All right. Now's the time where I'm like, you know, maybe having the Earth Magic ring wouldn't have been so bad. I left it at home. Don't understand how the Great Worm ended up here, but you can go to hell. Great Worm in my video game. Here I am just trying to enjoy a nice Might and Magic 7. Figure maybe what the hell, we'll go try the Mega Dragon, even though it could eradicate my character and I have no protection against this. And you just give me a fucking gemstone. Amber, wow.
I just don't know.
Wait.
I just don't know.
Wait a minute.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
There was another Great Worm hiding in there. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Everyone filter in one at a time. I said
I've seen one.
one at a time, Mega Dragon.
I just don't know.
Attack so fast, presumably because of the Hermes sandals, chat room. Stop it! All right. This Archmage, with her one staff skill, she's not a great combatant. She just has incredibly powerful magic. Just slowly beating this Mega Dragon to death. Through its resistances. I hit it so far away from me, I went to fucking ranged combat. There's our Hermes sandals. They look different in Might Magic 8 logic as opposed to Might Magic 7. Or are these how they look in Might Magic 6? Whatever. They're the same Hermes sandals we love. Remember to be the footwear of a god, then we get sandals, confer enormous power on the wearer. It's plus 100 speed, plus 50 accuracy, plus 50 air resistance, regenerate HP, regenerate spell points, and feather falling. Oh, we lose out on the boots that we got from Orc-Rank the Pitiless. But quite frankly, I mean, fucking rumored to be the boots of a god. Of course I'm gonna fucking wear those. Back to you. Sorry you had to sit through all that. Where were we? Enjoying the facial expressions of the character as I'm making these melee attacks. All right. Is that dragon still paralyzed out there? Okay. I was like, thought I'd go check. So, guys, what the fuck are you doing out here with your Chimera bullshit? This is less what the fuck. I actually want to reload the save, because I want to, like, relive this moment. Yep. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I love how the auto target's still like, I need to hit this enemy. I'm like, do you? Okay. I guess. Sure. Makes me pretty wary about doing this. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to target all the spells manually, because it's like, I'm gonna shank it into the fucking wall. I'm like, good. Good, great. Fantastic. Suppose this helps too. I'm glad I didn't get eradicated by the Mega Dragon. If memory serves, the Great Worm's attacks are fire damage from Light Magic 8. Their projectile looks like fire, as opposed to the energy the Mega Dragon shoots out. So there is that. It's just things that you do. Just, you know, beating dragons to death with your staff. Just boop the snoot. About 57 times.
Struck it down.
Again, our character does not, like, weapon skill? No, we have no arms master. But we have buffs. We have buffs. My fucking sorcerer actually has an archery, like, recovery time of 30 now. This is funny. I shoot with the bow so fast with her. Her accuracy and speed are nearly capped out at 500. Temporarily. This is something we have missed in all of our playthroughs. Stupidly high stats. Because we haven't had a... Well... The one time we had someone who could cast light or dark magic worth a damn. It was the cleric and we went dark magic.
A scratch.
There's the Great Worm. You know, that guy. That sounds like a recall knowledge check you're going to make your search. Or I suppose chat may have some other input with it. We're going to do this. That's disappointing. That's probably disappointing for you. They seem less impressive than red dragons from this game. There we go. Nice and peaceful again. There's the other cave that has, like, a few dragon eggs at the end of it. I'm not interested. They can keep the eggs. I came in here to challenge the Mega Dragon. And apparently a bunch of great worms. Sure, whatever. Hey, quit sliding away from me. Paralyze has been pretty entertaining for this run. Really getting to show it off and what it could do has been a treat.
I don't know.
I think this armor is technically worse than that leather armor, but I don't like the aesthetic of that one so much. And that's really what matters in life. Still, I found a way to make it all fit for now. Until I fight and kill these dragons. Which, how many spell points do I have? Oh my goodness, I have so many.
Yes.
I mean, I did recharge before coming in here.
Ow!
Alright, you two are going to... perhaps shield one another. Maybe I'll be able to focus on the green dragon. There we go. Even just you, bud. How do you... Well, I didn't mean to try and cast that spell, but... take a break from that and cast this.
Yes. We got it.
Cloak. Small shield. That all fucking fits. Potion of Awaken. Yeah.
Yes, by success.
Let's harden these boots. God forbid these break. Oh.
I don't know.
All right. It's daytime. Hey. How's it going? We've been at it for a bit. It's true in-game and real life. You keep the longbow. I'm good on bows. I have the Long Seeker. Just bedecked in all these artifacts and relics. Hell yeah. So... except for this red dragon that eluded me last time. We're done with this entire northern section. But you gotta leave the Titans in the bottom right corner, which I don't feel like. The Kriegans in the bottom left corner, which... I also kind of don't feel like... Crown!
Space.
We can't fit the crown? Oh my god, that's tragic. You know, I suppose we can't. Unless... hear me out. Yep. Yeah.
Don't know.
Do you need me? Take care.
All right. Yep.
Can I help you with anything?
Plus 24 speed. Doomsday Cloak of Air Resistance. Oh. Artificer's Belt of Might. Ruby Star Amulet of the Eclipse. I will now sell you Sterling Boots of Life. You may go to someone else. You've served me well since Emerald Island. That extra +10 hit points really made a difference for that squishy starting sorcerer. You must find a better home. Someone who may perhaps cherish you, as I do.
Thanks. Come again.
I remember you fondly.
See anything you want?
How much armor does this provide? 58. Okay. Imperial Leather Charm. Yes, as it turns out, that is the personality armor that I pointed out earlier. I don't keep an eye at these. But how does this look when you wear it? What the fuck? What? Absolutely not. No. I respectfully decline. Thank you, though. We'll take out the dragon leather. We'll put the light dragon leather back on. This full dragon leather is, that's too much. That's too much. Can't,
See anything you want?
Can't process that. Get out of here.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Gosh. How much gold do I have?
Can I help you? Have a nice day.
You too. Kiss, kiss.
Do you need medical attention?
Oh, I didn't mean to donate. It didn't look like I was full of spell points. Alright, fuck. We have gained... We've gained a lot of experience since our trading session. Okay, Kriegans. When did I? Rotates head. Before I trained up from 39 to 60, we were at 2.49 million. Yeah. And now I'm over 3 million? That seems okay. Sure. Alright, Kriegans. They got Meteor Shower, man. Man. And they won't, like, conveniently gather around to be Starburst either, because they have range attacks. They're just gonna prance along, like, this bottom left corner. It won't be neat. At least I can fly again, so there is that. Well, I thought about using my Armageddon Scroll, but if I was gonna use the Armageddon Scroll, it should have been back when all that other shit was still alive. No, I would have left. I left the area a bunch of times. Let's use the Armageddon Scroll.
A scratch.
All sizable amount of damage to amenity. You can see the devils cast into the air, flying back down to Earth. All right, and if I get tagged by one of these captains, that's not great.
Yes.
Let's see about what we can do here.
Struck it down.
They're throwing down meteor showers. I'm throwing down starbursts. This is a situation where had I put points into air magic, We would be dealing more damage with this. It's doing okay, though, I guess.
Struck it down.
Meteor Shower also just does not do a lot against this character I have. Like, she's just not the... I have so much fire resistance. That's like, oh, ho, hum. I gotta say, that was pretty satisfying. Even at only 10 air 20 air magic, 10 plus the buff of 10, it's pretty satisfying. Unlike the fucking 4 elf monks who I'm slowly clearing through this with a one blaster because the other one got broken by a storm titan. Because I can't trust that the monks can get up here to get into the colony. Because they're stuck on the ground. And they don't have the fire resistance to really handle all the meteors. And I'm like...
We got it.
Now I'm like just using Starburst on individual enemies. Which, I mean, this spell only costs 30. Imagine if I was using Sunray. God, what a terrible spell.
We got it.
I'm trying to stay on the move because I don't want to get tagged by one of the devil captains because even at range they could drain my spell points and that would be irritating. Alright. I think we're...
Ow! Struck it down.
I think we're done with Starburst. No more. There we go. There went my spell points. That's what these enemies can do. I do still need to have one spell point in reserve to legally fly, even though I don't drain my spell points anymore. Went through a potion of divine power. We're left with a bunch of captains, it looks like. Actually, a green lit here. Scared the other enemies so far away.
A scratch. Ow! We got it.
Yeah, Devil Captain. I stood there and ate those meteor showers from enemies and your vicious claws. I fucking killed you in melee.
We got it.
Like magic. As playing of its perks. I got asked during an earlier broadcast which I enjoyed more for these spell purposes, like Or something to the fact light or dark. And, well, trap metal is a wondrous problem solver. Fun for the whole family.
Got it.
Rest assured. Light brings a lot to the table, too. I already used a Scroll of Armageddon. Meteoric me. That's what caused all these enemies to fly up earlier that I showed off during stream. It's just one Scroll of Armageddon. Like, these enemies have hundreds of hit points. When I leave the zone to go recover, as I believe I shall, everyone's going to go back to full health. Which, you know, fair. I go back to full health. Why not them? I think it's enough me casting Starburst point blank on enemies. It's the second time I've done that like that. Ended up dealing more damage to myself than the fucking enemies have. It's all good. No worries. Nice try, enemies. How much longer does that haste last? 2 hours and 41 minutes? Why don't we do some other goofy things, yeah? Like, shoot this fucking fast.
Ow!
Oh no, you took my spell points. It's funny using Turn Undead, though? What do you mean? Like, Turn Undead is a fun and enjoyable spell. Not in this situation. It's plenty fun to send undead reeling away from you, particularly high-end undead. That could really fuck you up.
Yes.
I gotta say, something I've observed over the course of playthroughs is that my character's really been recharging spell points fast. I'm not against that, it's just not something I'm like, accustomed to. I'm fine with it. I don't hate it. Alright. Well, as I stare at the carnage of enemies I leave behind. Might have had my spell points drained out from under me. Might have burned through many more. If I press rest 5 minutes, that is pretty perceptible regeneration, isn't it? It's pretty good.
Got it.
The fucking devil captain is out of here, dude. Just fucking gone. I want nothing to do with this.
Ow! Got it.
Moments like these kind of make me feel like I'm playing a flight sim. Like, especially with mouse look on like this. Finally, the free space too that I never knew I needed right now. Looks like this one is the one who thought about getting away. I think I killed every single one of the devils down here in the bottom left corner after all. How about that? Because those are titans over there. Hell yeah. Cool. That means I have a perfectly safe egress should I need to flee. Likely because my spell points are devoured from me. Yeah, don't get too attached to your spell points here. That's for damn sure. Devil captains are going to strip those from me.
You need me to take care.
Let's renew the Hour of Power. Do-do-do-do-do. Because, well, I may not have... I mean, I have spell points. I can still have my bust. Let's renew all of my other stuff, too. Well, except for Day of the Gods. That's going to last for over a week still. I think we'll be fine on that front. I'll need to renew Fly when I get outside.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
So let's do that.
Hi, how are you?
What's up? Okay. Orange, red, orange,
Yes.
red,
Grace.
orange,
Yes,
yellow,
by grace.
red,
Yes, by
yellow,
grace.
orange,
Yes, by
yellow,
grace.
that,
Yes, by grace.
that's two more divine cures. That's cool.
Success.
But what I actually need to make now are... Yep. Okay. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Yes, by grace. Success. Yes, by grace.
Hi, how are you?
Those work as well. Try that. Blue, green, yellow, green, divine power.
Success.
Blue,
Success.
green, yellow.
Yes, by grace. Yes, by grace. Yes, by grace. Success. Yes, by grace.
That's another divine power.
Yes, by grace.
Excuse me. Wasn't able to hit the mute in time. Was kind of flailing for it.
Success. Success.
All right. Cool.
Yes, by grace.
2 scrolls of divine intervention on top of this stuff that I have. I guess I could bring these along for emergency spell points
Yes, by
as well.
Success. Yes, by success.
So if a captain drains me, I could at least have like a little bit of spell point action at a pinch.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
As well, I could do some visible stuff through there.
Just little old me fixed it.
Ha! We'll let her rip. See where the road can take us. See what artifact I get from in there, because there is a guaranteed artifact / relic spawn. Yeah, they're all fucking dead. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Oh, my God. They're all dead. Good. All right. Welcome to Zod, chat room. Lloyd's beacon, set anchor. Words cannot convey the horror. One of the pipes must be an entrance.
Let's go in.
Because...
Yes.
Like, me losing spell points is just gonna be a fucking thing in here.
Got it.
We're just going.
A scratch.
Those damn devil captains do deal some real ass damage at range. It's a dead end here, but there's some prizes. I don't even need to be in here to kill Xenofex yet. I haven't killed Tolberti.
Got it.
Been an early start. Well, there went the spell points.
We can't use this.
Step away from this. No, 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 don't dismiss. There we go.
I don't know. We can't use this. I don't know. We can't use this.
We'll take the ancient weapon out of here. We'll,
I don't know.
bring that for safekeeping. Never know when you'll need an ancient weapon, chat room. Just hurl the fucking hireling. Wah! Alright. Down portal. Castle Harmondale.
Do you need medical? Take care.
Before I do that, perhaps I should actually
don't
take
know.
care of Tolberti first, yeah? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fly me to the moon. Wait, I'm about to start.
I've never seen one.
It's fine.
We must.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Let's go in.
Wait. Fine. See, I could have invisibled my way through there by, like, running back into the hall under the pit. But where would the fun have been in
I
that?
just don't know.
By the way, as a reminder, the blaster guys are immune to light and dark magic spells. So there's no, like, haha. Like, now you've paralyzed him with the spell.
A scratch.
I actually got hit by a blaster, and I didn't get eradicated. That's good. $416 points of damage there at the end. There's our control cube. Oh. All right. Cassandra 1, Tolberti 0. I'm willing to give Tolberti another shot at it.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I could have saved before I doing this, but... I even gave him, like, the opportunity to hit me first and buff up, too. Fucking Cassandra just dealt over 400 damage 3 times. Get wrecked, nerd. Tolberti loses. Woo! One more time, Tolberti.
Let's get out of here. Let's
Just
go.
go in and start throwing haymakers. Gonna have to time the attacks better since we don't lead our targets in this household. Yeah. Okay. 3-0. And we even got winged by blaster fire one of those times, but our endurance effect and our body resistance and our luck effect are all pretty okay, I guess, with those stats. So, you know, we had a decent shot at not getting eradicated. Turned out okay. I mean, he does shoot pretty quick, particularly on hour of power. Now, if you're unfamiliar, in each of these tiny homes feature Robert the Wise and Tolberti, you got like this upstairs area. For like different, you know, maybe different attack vectors. And over here, there is a guaranteed body resistance scroll, a Day of the Gods scroll, and resurrection scroll. Buffs your body resist, buffs your endurance and luck, brings one of your party members back from being eradicated. All right, well, our work here in the pit is done. I'm just going to leave those scrolls. We don't need those. Robert, here's your control cube. If it have a respawn timer, yeah. It would be the standard 2 years. I'm glad you're back, friends. Friends? He must be referring to all of you, chat room. Robert takes the cube. Once again, you succeed. The goal is so close. I know you have many questions, and I'm sure Resurrector will answer them all. She won't. After you do just one more mission for her. Yeah, right. Constantly fucking stringing you along. Also, there's the blaster skill. Hooray! You learn this automatically after you do a quest in Might and Magic 7. Now we have the blaster skill. Now we can wield the blasters. Wizard cast gun. And you can level up the skill to like expert, master, and grandmaster for an even higher chance of hitting, but it's kind of
Greetings.
it's unnecessary.
Let's go in.
Now, Lord Sir, his playthrough, I did kill Xenofex before getting the quest to kill Xenofex. That was pretty entertaining. It's like, what the fuck? Our plans rapidly approach their conclusion, but there is a hitch. The Cregan, also known as the Devils or the Demons, must be destroyed before we finish our plans. You gotta kill their leader. Here's a tip for how to this. You are strong, but not strong enough to defeat the devils on your own. Ha. I guess there's no hurry to get this job done, but we don't want the necromancers to grow bored waiting for us to do our part and destroy the blocker. Please, as soon as you feel ready, you must attack the devils. Yeah. As for the lighting being like this is a matter of me having colored lights turned on, which is something that's available in Might Magic 7 as well. I just didn't have the setting enabled. Much like how I typically have played this year with tinting on. I figured, what the hell, we'd have colored lights be on. Hey, Well, okay. We might as well recuperate real quick after that exciting adventure.
Do you need medical to take care?
If I portal now, not there. If I warp now to the Land of Giants, there we go. So in Might Magic 7 base, the story sequence breaks a little if you come here before getting to this point to kill Xenofex. But in Might Magic Merge, the story actually held off until it was time. So that was a neat touch. Archibald's calling. He's like, hey, yo, my brother is held prisoner by the Kriegans, and even that upsets even me. Free him. Have a blaster. He found it. Well, a servant of his found it among the advisors who betrayed him personal belongings. Let's get back in here. I think I quipped Akazar had made mention near the start of this broadcast. You know, already preparing he was to yell like one more run out at me. The completion of this. And I was like, you know, it probably won't happen this stream. I thought about it and I was like, well, I guess we are already part of the way on the path of light. It could happen. Depends on how long the broadcast goes. Thank you for joining me out here.
Struck it down.
Makes this whole attacking thing easier when you come out here. Guys, you can't hit me through the wall with your attacks. Like, you just... Come on, you Kriegans are supposed to be more intelligent than that. Is there a captain still alive in there? No. Okay. There will be a captain up here at the prison controls. No, not this time. That's fine. This room contains a black box, which in base Might Magic 7 has an artifact or relic in it. Let's open it from a great distance. It does not in Might Magic Merge.
I don't know.
Well, there was that one container we found in the Talarian Caves that had 2 relics in it. When it is not guaranteed to have any, it just had 2 fucking relics in it. So, rules are different. That's okay. Did not mean to try and cast that spell. I'd like to avoid getting hit by that captain. Good.
I don't know. We can't use I don't know. I don't know.
Don't care about the cloak, I don't think. I don't think that's a valuable cloak, but we'll take it. Not like it takes so much inventory space. Whoop. And in here, that's Roland Iron Fist. Missing since a bit before the start of Might and Magic 6, the Mandate of Heaven. Thanks for getting me out of that cage. I thought I'd managed to escape when I was able to steal a key from the guard, but it didn't open my cage. We didn't need a key to open your cage. Whatever it's used for, I guess we did. Ah, whatever. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I will. I need to get back to my kingdom right away. Who knows what sort of horrible things have happened while I've been away. Yeah. Excuse me for my abruptness if I want to breathe fresh air again. You've done both Arathi and Nimroth a great service, and I'm in your debt. Like, you don't have to Mass Effect, like, cutscene your way out of this situation, bro. Like, I can town portal you anywhere on the Scada you want to go. If I can't town portal you, I might be able to Lloyd's Beacon you. Now you got this on your own? Yeah, Archibald's going to take care of him. You should find yourselves an Nimroth, come by and visit Castle Iron Fist. Right, that cage empties in Might Magic 7. Just looking at his hand there. All right, Roland, you have yourself a good one. He's doing fine. Yeah. And the last playthrough, we did the Zomclave of the 4 druids. You know, I talked a lot about how, even though I don't particularly enjoy the druid class of Might and Magic 7, how their power with Master Magic is irrefutable. Well, I think you were seeing that quite thoroughly with just one singular sorcerer class. Yeah, we've had some yummy gear deliciousness pop up in front of us, courtesy of the Might and Magic Merge. The Staff of the Elements we found on a fluke in the Tolarian Caves was a nice treat. The Relic Ring I found buffing water magic out in the open in Landed Giants was another treat as well.
Struck it down.
And we went from needing to be able to, you know, let me try that again. With the power of visibility, you could bamboozle your way through a lot of things. But instead, the sorcerer is clearly showing that you could, I could just, we just do this. Like a Devil Captain is at near 0 HP and is so in full flight mode, which makes it very hard for me to hit him. But helpfully so for him, I imagine. Yeah, there are video games where might shines, and there are other video games where the might and magic are even elements. But it is generally the case that magic trumps might. Not always. Generally. I guess I'll take that to sell.
I don't know.
Right, Xenofex is up here with a number of devils, including devil captains. I have managed to preserve the spell point pool, but, you know, things happen. That's him. That's John Zeno right there. Mentioned not just in this video game. Well, you know, I didn't mean to fall down like that, but it's funny that I did. I just fucking open the door, pop Xenofex in the face, and then whoop whoop away. Just dealt like 469 damage to him, and then I'm fucking out. Goodbye. Oh my god! It happened again. Well, that's all I need to do. I win. He's dead. is all the quest requires. Just to kill him. I know, right? Like, that was great. You're just like, who the fuck opened my door? And then, boop.
Struck it down.
Oh, if you haven't noticed, these Krekens are very big in this whole fire element thing. Not having a whole lot of fire resistance is, asking for pain. And the last 2 runs have had oodles of resistances, just in different ways.
Got it.
What a nice treat. Compared to my first 4 runs,
A scratch.
we were not rocking loads of elemental resist. Yeah, that's this entire room cleared. I didn't have my spell points drained once. In here, nice. Oh, is a green bolt? This that I'm casting here is acid burst. Right there. Always hits and does 9 points of damage plus 1d9 per point of skill. Our current skill level is some. Some. It's a staggering 45. We're actually having 3 pieces of gear buff that. Each of them is adding 9. And as I continue to add, that will continue to go great as well. It's not as, like, the single, like, minded devotion that each of the druids had. But, you know, it's doing okay. Doing okay working different things here. And, oh my. Once I turn in this quest too, and the extra experience we're gonna get from this, oh my god. Like, oh jeez. Alright, yeah. Let's clean up Xenofex's body. He's the same stats wise as any devil captain. You know. He's got a name.
I don't know. I don't know.
We did end up not finding an artifact in here. You know, these ancient weapons don't count. No artifact, no relic spawn. Oh well, we've had plenty. We've had plenty. We're even using some of them. Well, I don't really feel like fighting the Titans at the bottom right corner. I've had my belly is full.
So here we are, one happy family. Maybe now we can let bygones be bygones.
You must be joking. After the wars you've caused? After all the people you've killed? You have caused much misery. Archibald Iron Fist, for your crimes against the kingdoms of Enroth and Arathia, for all the suffering you have caused, I hereby sentence you to—
Wait, Archer, you told me you and your followers moved to an island to continue your studies in peace. Are you willing to remain there and trouble us no more?
Yes.
He did save my life.
I think this is a mistake, but very well. I hereby sentence you to exile on your little island, never to leave upon pain of death. Do you swear you will remain on the island?
I swear it.
Then go. I never want to see you again.
The score is even now, brother. Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
A reminder that Archibald Iron Fist, the mustachioed gentleman in that cutscene, is one of the most powerful spellcasters on this planet. Encased in stone, petrified at the end of the Succession War in Heroes of Might and Magic 2. His freedom is obligatory for you to have the good ending in Might and Magic 6, the Mandate of Heaven. He has the necessary spell knowledge in a scroll form to make it so that you don't blow up the planet when you try to win the game. Without that, you will blow up the planet. It's kind of awkward. So yeah, he's pretty accomplished. He's kind of good. If he didn't want to stay there for being executed, he could probably just go. I don't know.
It's closed.
All right. I had thought about this, that maybe it was too late. Indeed it is. I'm sure Resurrector would love to hear the good news, but we have to wait until she wakes up and finishes her morning ablutions. We can't just, like, run up on a Resurrector and go like, yo, we fucking killed Xenophague! Just no. What happens in Might and Magic 8? Is Archibald back? Catherine and Roland appear. Archibald does not. He says mostly sure of that. Catherine and Roland definitely appear, though. Go support local businesses, 1 gold.
Enjoy your stay. Need a new weapon?
It's called a Ritual of the Void.
Thanks.
You know, sometimes you need the Void ritual laying around.
Can I help you with anything?
Affect all fire spells. We already have one of those rings. Not that I'm wearing it. What's so special about this cloak? Elven Cloak of Mind Resistance? It's not.
I don't know.
And that, Shaman's Wand of Mind. Yeah, okay. You already know what that is. You don't need me to identify it. I don't know what that is, you lying sack of shit.
Thanks. Come again.
No space. Sorry. No more
Yeah,
room.
there is no space. That's okay, because I intend to bring along... I made possibly way too many Divine Cures. Alright. Alright. That's for selling. Forgot about... yeah, that's fine. That's for selling. This is for selling. Alright. As for the rest of his inventory, we're going to have to make sure that we have space. Yeah, we're going to have to make sure that we have space.
Yes, by grace. Success. Yes, by grace.
We'll get this ore converted as well. If Resurrectra couldn't be there for us immediately when we showed up.
His Grace, Lord Markham,
Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands. Then she can wait a little bit longer.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks. Come again.
Alright, let's be disappointed, perhaps one final time. Buy the ore. Wanna try armor again? Sure. Alright, we got one of each. Tell you what, I'm feeling generous. Let's pay to identify each. Majestic chainmail of might. Oh. Seotal chainmail of arms. Oh. Right in leather of health. Again, tempting me with this right in leather of health. They know what I want. It's just, this clips through. Like this, and I'm like, Rah!
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
All right. I Like, I can train up 86 more fucking levels, and I'm kind of like, I mean... I could, yeah, I suppose. Why not, right? I have the money. I have so much money. That 5 arena challenges thing is also, I think I'm going to do that in the post game. So much gold. Yeah, okay.
Can I help you?
You might as well just give me everything.
Have a nice day.
I will. He's like, holy shit. Just withdrew everything. And I'm like, yeah, I did. We did all of that, and I never pulled out a Divine Intervention. Not in scroll format, not the Divine Interventions I can cast 3 times a day. Scroll casts also count towards that total. Well, you would need to have that much money. Also, no bank that I have, and I don't think any bank in the city you could just show up and withdraw that much.
Resurrectra, everyone is present. The Lords of Harmondale and I are ready to hear your plan.
As you have no doubt begun to suspect, we, my companions and I, are not of your world, nor are our counterparts who have sided with the necromancers. We arrived here a few years ago, weary of our search for the Ancients and 2 of their agents called Sheltem and Korak. Much sorrow has come to your world because of our battles with our former friends, and I am sorry for that. But we think that what we are fighting for will be worth it. We have been struggling against our former compatriots to gather the materials we need to connect to the system of gates the Ancients were building before the Devil Cregan caused the silence. We need but one more part. When we arrived on your world, we decided to hide our vehicle in the sea and activate the security system. Because we had already begun to distrust each other, the ship's password had 2 parts. One known by me, the other by Castor. We had thought we could settle our differences. We were wrong. Without the password, the ship's security system will be very hard to defeat. So this is where you, our allies from Harmondale, come in. We need you to get that part. If you succeed, the reward will be the end of the silence that has shrouded your world for 1,000 years.
All right, that was enough time for me to get a beverage. You are heroes! Yeah! Why the fuck didn't you wake me up for this? Also, we got paid 100,000 gold, too. Sister will never forget your names for doing what you just did. Yes, our names. Well, hi, Magic 7 Merge. This isn't quite fed. It's a good thing we've already done this story several times. Resurrectra, who is the representative of her faction, needs us to go fetch the Sim Crystal from their space-faring vessel, the Lincoln, so that it may be used to reconnect this planet to the web, the network that has been broken when the Kriegans invaded all over the Ancients' empire, which is what caused the silence. Not just here, but in many other places. All right. We'll need wetsuits. And I'm only going to need 1. But there are 5. Which means I'm going to have to find the space to empty out Sandra's inventory into 1, which is why, we'll be taking measures appropriate for that. Before I do any of that, though, I think there is one other task.
Do you need medical take care?
See, it's Monday. Ugh. I had to sleep all week for Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I guess I will have to sleep all week if I want to do Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Damn, 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 damn. Yeah. All right.
Come in, enjoy your come in, enjoy, come in, enjoy, come in, enjoy, come in, enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy.
We just fucking take the week off. We deserve it. We're awesome. I want to see something here.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Yeah, let's.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Yeah, it doesn't look too dangerous. Right, we're not allowed to the Lloyd's Beacon here in the arena. Right, forgot. Cracks knuckles. Stretches bones. We're level 60. We try a night fight. Where does it go? What's the story? How abysmal will it be? Alright. And it's going to be at spells wise. Let's make sure that.
Yes.
And probably this is
Yes.
here. Arena. Night. Oh no! Devil Warriors from a different Might and Magic game. Those are Might and Magic 6 Kriegans. Brigands, the Rocks, an Ancient Wiv. Uh-oh. Mercenary Captains, some Bloodstone Oozes for heaven. Enemies from across the games. A Lich King! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A fucking Ether Knight? Elf?
Jamma.
What the fuck are you even failing to hit, dude? This is a target-rich environment.
I just don't know.
Oh, it's another Ancient Wiv, but it's a different flavor of Ancient Wiv.
Struck it down.
Also, there's a Medusa who's entirely immune to magical attacks. Maybe that's what my character's been trying to shoot. Yeah, it's 100% what my character's fucking trying to shoot. The enemy that's immune to magic. Really enjoy the Dwarven Commander being a part of it. Hey guys, I'm here too. Fucking enemies from all 3 video games being thrown at me. For the love of God, lady, leave your fucking target. This is where the enemy was. I don't understand the problem, Grimith.
A scratch.
All right, that Lich King is still present, and that's a problem.
Yes.
Unless, as I dodge Dragon Breath after Dragon Breath. Fuck you, Lich King. Flame Drake? It's not a great dragon at all. Get their money's worth? Yeah, they sure are. Beat the Empress down. Beat her down. I'm sick of these spells going after her.
Yes.
I guess F6 is my hotkey for this. I don't have to keep setting it. This dwarf who's out here, get out of here. Fucking Priest of the Sun. And that's you and me. Yeah, what a death animation. All right. So, hey, we got some Devil Eye Core. How about that? Can't normally loot these bodies. We do get the experience from them, though. Yeah! All right. That's one night arena victory of 5. It is doable. In Might Magic 7, if you train up a high enough level, eventually this all becomes Red Dragons.
Just little old me fixed it.
A, I'm a little concerned what it looks like in Might Magic Merge at a certain high enough level. And B, maybe this character, you know, well, I'm sure it'll be fine if I trained her up high enough to actually see all that stuff. At any rate, that was fun. Will you let me... we'll just... Night fights. No saving the arena. Fine, I'm fucking fine, okay? Fine, I'm sorry. Here, this should be fine. This should take me to Sunday. What? Might Magic Merge? What? What? So, in Might Magic 7, when you click the door to leave the arena, it takes you 4 days no matter what. No matter what, like, expert, like, traveling people you have with you, it takes you 4 days. Which means if it takes you 3 days to get the arena, like it did me, and it takes you 4 days to get back from the arena, that's 7 days. That means you can go straight back to the arena, instead of me having to do what I'm about to do. Also, Verdant, just chiming in, wanting to remind me about all the time fuckery that I could participate in. It's going great.
Come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in. Enjoy your stay.
Just like, will you actually click this fucking prompt to learn about the kinds of wild shit that's happening? I will not.
Today, the coach leaves right
You cannot make me.
Let's go in.
I do enjoy that she, like, pokes her head in. It's sporadically like, hey, how you doing? How's it? You having any luck yet? Any success of the whole time fuckery situation? Hello? All right. Well, that was an exciting round 1. I figured this would be more impactful if I did this now instead of the post-game, you know? 2. A Dark Elven Crusader, a Skeletal Dragon, got a fucking another Empress Medusa, a Scorpicore, a Devil Captain. Great. That's really bad. Don't want to see Devil Captains and other enemies that drain my spell points. A Unicorn Herd Leader. Oh no, that's the Grand Druids from Might Magic 6. Ancient Wiv, okay, we've, We're just gonna start lobbing shots. That happened. Oh, there's a Priest of the Moon. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? There's a Maddening Eye. All of my buffs got dispelled at once. Every single one. That fucking, I'm pretty sure it's the Maddening Eye that does that. God damn it. I hate Castle Darkmoor.
Ow.
Pain in the ass for 17 different reasons. Quit shooting the Medusa with magic! Could you auto-target another enemy? Oh, okay, the Barrow White. That's immune. I can... You know what? That's forgivable. They're immune to water. Maybe the unicorn's the one that dispelled me.
I just don't know.
Alright. I'm not doing this fight without his shit. I don't have to. Well, that was exciting. Ah! I mean, I guess it is cool that you get to show back up same day and don't have all those days deleted, but also... It's fine. The sky is fine. Everything is fine. We're not living in a simulation. Nothing bad happened there.
Come in, and
Vernon!
enjoy your stay.
Please.
Come in, enjoy your
Sky, please. Oh, this must be what's happening. Reality is unraveling because I won't engage with the time plot.
Come in, enjoy your stay.
He's like, hey, have you considered? Is this good? It's probably fine.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
All right, maybe I don't I think I bother with casting all the buffs, even if they're going to be at risk of getting dispelled. I can hold off on the hour of power. I definitely want Day of Protection and Day of the Gods. All right, so that's round 2. This is round 3. A fire lizard, a warlock, some other bullshit, and I actually still want this bound on this key because this is much closer for me to do this shit. All right,
Got it.
Chaos Guardians, yeah, Thunder Lizard, doesn't look like that spell does anything to him. All right, we're seeing a number of enemies that acid burst.
Struck it down. I just don't know.
Fucking vampire. Vampire, you're about to get yours. Also, whatever the hell that is there, too. Greater vampire, you can eat shit and die. Ow, that explosion from the lesser light elemental. Thunder Lizard remains immune. I have now been dispelled. I am going to drink a healing potion. I insist on being able to see what the hell's back there. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Air elemental. Of course you'd want to target that.
Yes.
Hey. No. No, sir. What the? Let me get a look of... Oh, there's a Guardian of Varn out there? A straight out Guardian of Varn? That's good. He said... That's not good. This arena shit is much more complicated when it's bringing in shit from all 3 video games. I need to drink a potion during this.
A scratch.
That will probably not be the only one I have to drink.
Ow!
That's the real pain there, that power lich. I thought one of these was out here, and I was like, I couldn't spot it. Repeatedly and repeatedly. Well, I can spot you now, fucker. What do you mean you're not dead after that? What do you mean you're not dead after that? That's the whole point of the spell! Okay. Right, obviously you're trying to shoot the light elemental. With that, yeah.
Ow! Scratch!
Is it too much to ask, character?
I've never seen one.
Your monsters also get bolstered? If you had bolster monsters on, I imagine they would, yes. As I'm sticking to one continent, I'm not bothering with bolster monsters, so it's not impacting them. But if you were running with it, I would presume they would be bolstered. I'm not that familiar with Might and Magic Merge's nuances to be certain. This has been the hardest one so far. You know, I've quaffed multiple potions here, and this is not fucking over. I cannot reliably hit enemies while drifting like this. That fucking fire lizard is pissing me off. The Garden of Varn is not helping things. I want that sorcerer dead too. We're dispelling my shit. We had too many divine cures anyway. There goes the fire lizard at least. Please. Okay. I'm gonna have to manually target. You, get over here, sorcerer.
Too easy.
God fucking damn it. Am I gonna have to go turn-based and eat the damage from this thing? That's a terrible idea with the attacks it makes. I can't do that. Give me another divine cure. No, I thought like how quickly it's moving and drifting, I thought that maybe that would be the way it has to go. I don't know how I'm reliably hitting this though. Other than like getting up close and personal like that. Oh, now you're running. Yeah. I know what that's like. Rick. The fuck's a Guardian of Varn doing here? Time is unraveling. Phew. That's 3. The world is continuing to unravel.
Hi, how are you?
These are not the potions that... Well, maybe they are. Considering what just happened in there.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, by grace. Success.
Orange,
Yes,
red,
by grace.
orange, yellow.
Success.
Divine cure.
Success.
Orange,
Yes,
red,
by grace. Yes,
orange,
by
yellow,
success.
divine cure.
Yes, by success.
You should have known better, Maxwell, yes. It's going great, Verdant. We're having a great time, doing all kinds of wonderful exploration. Don't you worry, girlie, we're right on the case. It's like, you
Hi,
haven't
how are
even
you?
said one fucking word to me, Grimith. And I'm like, I'm on it. I'm solving everything. We're so back. She's like, what? We've never not been back.
Success.
I never had a dream about not being back.
Success. Yes, success. Yes, by grace.
I did it again!
You know,
Do you need me to take care?
I'm just pleased that the carcass I dragged to the computer desk for doing this was tagged enough to do this. I almost had to bust out the divine interventions during that fight. Oh. All right. Skybox, please. Help. Help. We haven't seen this before now. Everything is falling apart. Ah. We're 3-0. I have 2 more of these night things to do.
Enjoy your stay. Come in. Enjoy.
Friday, Saturday,
Enjoy your
Sunday.
stay.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Let's go.
All right. We're gonna, again, skip on the hour of power. God, there's no guarantee I'll even get to keep my buffs. I was able to the first time, but the second and third fights did not. Mom, Creakin's got the skybox. Okay. Great. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Bada ba 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 fucking ba.
Yes. Yes.
Hi. Afridi Soldier, Earth Elemental, sure, Captain, Thunderbird. Thunderbird, get the fuck out of my face, Thunderbird. We need to heal up right now. Let's not take chances. We need to heal. There goes my buffs. What a fucking surprise. It's a Power Lich. What a fucking surprise. It's a Power Lich. You need to die. Good. Get rid of that shit. Fucking Sorcerer. Sorcerer. Need to target you manually. You need to eat shit and die. Raven. Yeah, fuck you too. A lot of bullshit happening on my screen. That fucking Guardian of Varn is gonna eat my face.
Got it.
Yes, Sorcerer. How many fucking hit points does Colossal Hydra have? Alright, good news. The Hydra's dead. Sorcerer reminding me that my bust could be dispelled at a moment's notice at any fucking time. You are so fucking dead. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Nope, that sucked. Alright, I'm still in green health, nominally for the moment, provisionally. What's going on over here? Oh, it's the Defender of Varn, nearly dead. Good. Little overkill on that. Yeah, shoot the light bolt at the light elemental. Genius, of course. What a massive fucking big brain play. No. I think I was too close to the explosion of the lesser light elemental. Okay. All right. Great. Thanks. I hated it. That's 4. Mom.
Hi, how are you?
Get Mom. Mom. I might have to restart the game. Yeah, I think I have to restart the game. This is kind of... I can't handle this everywhere. The game has been up for a while. Let's, this broadcast has gone on 11 hours. Even though it started 12 hours ago! Ah! Daylight saving time! We good now, Sky? Everything good? We good? Just needed a little reset? You've been up on too long? Alright. Good.
Can I help you with anything?
That depends.
Thanks. Come again.
Hi, how are you?
Been better. Been worse. Been better. You're getting message, GoldenEye.
How are you doing?
You know how it is.
How are you doing?
Looking for something special?
Yes. You don't fucking have it. What a fucking surprise. You sack of shit. Like, what? It's like, whoa. What the fuck? I'm like, you heard me. I don't regret it at all. He is buying and selling things at cost, though, so let me pretend that... Look at that. Oh, I didn't get to sell things at cost. I got to buy them at cost, though.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's cool. I am pretty well liked, famously. All right. Yeah.
Yes, by grace.
Me panicked running around with these heals.
Success.
Fuck. I bricked that potion. Oops. Put the wrong thing in the wrong thing. Here you go.
Success.
You can have that. Way out of yellows. And I did not leave any yellows behind in Clanker's lab. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
You asked me that question one more fucking time, Hussy. She's like, "Fuck, that's not fair. You're about to enter here."
Hi, how are you?
I'm the same person. You can't do that to me. Ah!
Can I help you with anything?
Apparently you fucking can't.
Cretin.
Come in, enjoy, come in, enjoy, come in, enjoy, come in, enjoy your stay.
Hi, how are you?
Hold off on those.
Hi, how are you?
All right.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, by great success.
That needs a catalyst.
Hi, how are you?
That'll do.
Yes, success.
Okay. Thanks, Master Alchemy. Yeah, this is something the Solo Knight couldn't do. Whip up, layered potions of white potions. With zero alchemy, all you can do is red, blue, and yellow potions. That's all that character could fucking do. Alright, all that gear is fine. Just want to double check.
Yes, by grace.
Take another divine power. And
Success. Yes, by grace.
feed that to that.
Success. Success. Yes, by success. 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 Yes, success.
Hi, how are you?
Fuck it, give me another one.
Success. Success.
How much of an upgrade? We have this huge one lurking over here. Which I think should be on this instead. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, by grace.
Yeah. Okay. I've managed to do this all first try.
Hi, how are you?
Not loaded the game or anything.
Yes, success. Success.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, by grace.
All right. Hold up. Hold up. Hear me out. Okay. That's not due to any of the arena struggles. Oh, yeah, you got me. Wow. Using that streamer. Owned. Checkmate, Grimith. All right. Sunday now. Sunday. All right. Gotta go for 5-0.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Let's.
Would really like to keep that day of protection running. As long as one fucking shitty sorcerer doesn't show up to dispel the universe. Day of Gods is also helpful, but really Day of Protection is pretty helpful. I don't have that many hit points, you know. Kind of fragile. An hour power we let be. Let's go.
I've never seen one.
I forgot about these Magyars from Might and Magic 6. Triton. Another fucking Defender of Varn. An Angel. They dispel buffs, by the way, those Angels. So, looking forward to that shit. Yeah, sure. Fire the acid burst of all the target-rich environment at the fucking Triton. My God. Give me the manual target.
Ow! Struck it down. Got it.
Oh, there's an evil eye out there, by the way, along with so much other shit. Alright, I think we have to swap off of Acid Burst. Excuse me?
Ow!
I don't even know where that attack went. It was not to my front.
Ow.
Okay, that energy Drake is having a field day back there. Good, managed to get that one.
We got it. We got it. Ow! A scratch.
The only quest I have left is to go into the Lincoln and fetch the Oscillation Overthruster. Every other quest in the video game is complete.
Ow! Ow!
I gave Tolberti 3 tries to do something to me, and we went 3-0. Alright. You know, that wasn't the worst of the 5 arenas. It's 5-0 for us at these. Phew. Tolberti has a blaster attack, which if it hits you, might eradicate you. But it may not eradicate you. Much like how if an Ancient Wiv or Minotaur Lord hit you with their insta-death attacks, if they hit you, no, Verdun. It may not kill you. You don't need to have Grandmaster protection from magic, though that does make you immune. The game will take into consideration your body resistance, and your endurance effect, and your luck effect, and you'll go from there. Tolberti winged me once with a blaster in the 3 attempts. And that one time he winged me, it did not eradicate me. My character is a sorcerer. Like, this is an archmage. Those are sorcerers, they were double promoted. There is no cleric. I have no self-magics. I have fire, air, water, earth, and light. Because sorcerers and clerics can grandmaster light or dark, depending on which path you're on. Going to lay down the bottom right. Yes, that's how I survived Tolberti, as the VOD will demonstrate. I showed up and blasted him with spells. Congratulations for you, recent tourney victories, my friends. I gladly name the Cavaliers among you champions, and the honorary Cavaliers I name honorary champions. Always fight for the light, champions. Oh, that's the quest log. The request done, we can train up to level 95. As if Cassandra wasn't powerful enough. She's not even 20 yet. Alright, sure. That's right, Prodigy. Ah, goodness. You know, that'll have to be for your own game explorations. Like I mentioned in MMMerge 7, if you get high enough level, it all just becomes red dragons, as the Archer Cleric run demonstrated. It's all red dragons. I don't know what happens when it's all the contents of all 3 video games. But I don't have to know. Not that spell. Do I plan on returning to any of these? Except for Avley. I'll renew this for the hell of it. Hey, enemies! How y'all doing? Wait, I got something for you.
Yes.
See, I was over here about to do a perfectly nice renewal of my sweet, sweet recall anchor beacon.
Too easy.
I'm casting the spell Destroy Undead on these enemies. It is vastly overkill for these enemies. Well, when else can you have yourself a good old-fashioned overkill, right? When else? Marble Gargoyle. They can paralyze you. I am immune to that, so that's nice. Good. Yeah.
We got it. Too easy.
Good. We're gonna Sparks them. Would have been cheaper. That also worked out. What do we win from the lamp? Death? A fucking fancy cap. The citizen cat, excuse me. Our merchant master there, by the way. I'm not here to loot anything else. I just came to renew the beacon. Renew. Beacon, in case I feel like coming back here. You know, this is what I think about your hat. I said it. We call the Stone City. Alright, I have all my gold on hand. Pull it all out for this. Alright. Final training.
No pain, no gain. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job.
That's how much more gold I'd have to go through. That's a lot of fucking gold I'd have to go through. Excuse me. We went from October of 1173 to August of 1174. You better believe an assload of areas have, like, respawned. The game started in the year 1172? Right. MMMerge 7 doesn't normally start in that year, but MMMerge has us in that year. I think because MMMerge 8 starts in 1172. So yeah. A bunch of zones have now respawned. There's horseshoes back. we fucking... How many months did we spend in that? 10. 10 months training. I spent 10 months here in Stone City training. We're halfway through. I have 451 skill points. Good. 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 I have earned this. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Stretch. Why do we level the dwarves? They are the least expensive, and I can train here up to level 100. I'd have to go to Celeste or the Pit for the rest. How much does a meditation level up get me here? 12? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about more light magic, because I could make my stats like... But... Yeah! Yeah! Let's go. I grab item master here at the end. Sure. ID item master. It's not grandmaster, but it'll be master. And, you never know when I'll need those 14 skill points on something, so let's not get carried away here. ID item master is in the Bracata Desert, he said. Of course, also all of my beacons still around. Just wait until you see this renewal. You know, 994 days. It's probably fine. The Land of the Giants zone has definitely respawned again. Losing my train of thought here.
Let's go in.
Yes, let's go in. Here, we are. We're in. Hi, it's us. Hey, don't you be screaming. She's like, I don't have Featherfall active. And I'm like, damn it, you have Hermes sandals and the ladies escort. I swear to you, if you die... That would be a violation of 2 of your magic items. I think Benson is the one I'm looking for. There you go. Great. Okay. Well. There. Maybe we'll be able to identify the items that we see on the Lincoln, although we don't have an ID item buffer. It'll probably be fine. Yeah. Items have never deceived us before. Why would they start deceiving us now?
I don't know.
Still can't identify a fucking ancient weapon. Unbelievable. This Might Magic Merge thing is bullshit. Hocus pocus. Alright. Give me these. I'm probably leaving this and this. Well, how about we see when I start stripping off my gear in the shoals, yeah? Recall beacon to Avley, please. Let's renew that sucker. Yes, the horseshoes are back. Oh. take myself up to Earth Magic Grandmaster, go grab Earth Magic Grandmaster in Deja. That's so far. I will not. Oh, we're so close to ID item Grandmaster. Damn. Wait a minute. I can make this happen. This is important. When else can we enjoy ID item Grandmaster, dear viewers? This is what happens when you become level 95. 7, 9, and then we go back to Castle Harmondale. There's going to be 5 horseshoes out there. Also, all the goblins are going to be back. Which, by the way, if you don't know about this chest up here, you can reach this from the ground level. There's another 2 horseshoes. Oh, there we go. Whew. And you get the fire magic expert. I mean, I might want to light my way. There, I definitely didn't play through this entire run with just fire magic 1. Whew. There. Whew. Weird, right? Oh. Kindled treasure stone, there we go. Oh yeah, now we have the torchlight. Yeah. Look at us. We actually, here at level 95, we finally learned some different elements. Yes, look at the character growth and development we've had. What a story arc. What a shift in things, you know? Suppose there's horseshoes waiting in Arathia. I suppose it also doesn't matter. Recall. Definitely. Thank you. All right. Now where the hell is the ID item Grandmaster here? Those are questions I thought I would, you know, need to ever ask myself in life. Northwest? Okay. That's not you. You're the mind magic master, aren't you? I mean, you don't mean that northwest, because that island's inhabited by different people. You're the staff person. When we say northwest, how do we mean northeast, northwest? You're the chain master. I mean, Spawward is this city. That's identify monster. That's spear expert next perception. This is the arms master master. Maybe they do live on this island with the other specialists out here? Is that right? Your meditation, your alchemy, your body magic. Temple of Ba. The Bachhold is gone. Well, that is good news. Everyone is in your debt, whether they know it or not. Yeah, I am my debt. I think I actually have to look this up. Where the fuck is this person at? Identify item. In Pierpont? 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 You wait a fucking second. That doesn't say Pierpont. The elven territory of Avley, home is just northwest of the elven city of Spawward. Pierpont is the Talarian Forest. This is Spawward. This lion sack of shit video game. Unbelievable. What's the name of the person then? Page Blue Spawn. Blue Swan. Tilts head, struggling to remember the location of person's probably up here. Yeah, there's Paige. I've definitely gone into her place before and I even recognized that portrait, but you know. Ignorance in this case is not bliss. Well, now that we have Grandmaster ID item, do we know the secrets?
We can't use this.
Finally, we have identified the blasters that were in that inventory.
We can't use this.
Phew. All right. Well, that was a lot of silly business here at the end. Clearly, though, I am thoroughly unconcerned. We don't even have 400 hit points going into this. But this is actually quite a lot for a sorcerer. I still have all my gold out with me, as one must. All right, let's begin the process. In order to put the wetsuit on, I have to take off
I can't use that.
everything. What? My magic merge doesn't make me take off this? What the fuck? What is this? Fucking pussy game for pussy. I'm glad I had the mind to check that. What the hell? Yes. Fine. What's next? You're going to allow me to wield my gear with it on? You're allowed to wield blasters. You're going to let me cast spells while I'm in the water, too? Sure. Man. Whatever. I need to drop all this.
I agree to you.
Bah. The end of the world draws nigh. Stupid follower of Ba. I have half a mind to kill you. Or daring to make those symbols and signs at me. Yeah, all of that fit. Sure, okay, whatever. Into the depths. A smile for old time's sake to let us know. Back when we got a golden part ever so long ago. What a ride this has been with this character. As I advertised it would be. 1 to 4 sorcerers, it doesn't matter. In regards to what you will achieve, real ultimate power. Just like Robert Hamburger wrote about the capabilities of ninjas. The portrait changes. That's pretty neat. No, we cannot cast spells. Okay.
Back off.
Good, we can still yell while we're under here. Don't care about your temple in a bottle. Easter egg. It's not as exciting as the Might and Magic 6 is. Just go head for the Lincoln. And when I get in here, we're, I like how water breathing. Let's not worry about it. That must be constantly renewing. Yeah. Yeah. What a joy. I did need to do something different though for this run in order to make this interesting for me. And bringing Might and Magic Merge into it with the story of my character came from Jadaim. You can't become a sorcerer in Jadaim. You had to go to Antigorage to become the sorcerer. No. This was the way to do it.
Let's go in.
Let's go in. Glad those fit in the same spot. Cool. All right, we have potions of divine power, potions of divine cure. We're going to cast them the waning minutes. Potion of pure resistance. Oh, that's great. Move, 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 move. All right. Day of protection. Hey, enemies. How's it going? How you doing? That's problematic. I need to leave this room. I wasn't expecting all of them to waddle over here to me, but we are operating under different pathfinding rules. It's fine that the crown's off. It's fine. The crown gives me plus 10 to all stats and plus 25 spell points. It's fine. You know what? There's your crown right there. It's lowering you below 1,000 spell points. No! I appreciate it. Alright. We still kept off of using a divine intervention. That's nice. So that was a rough room. That's the first time I had a party basically just like shoved out of this room without being able to clear it.
Yes.
No enemy actually followed me all the way here for me to hit them with the sparks anyway. I've got the enemies above me instead, which is a thing. Alright. Let's patch myself back up, mostly.
Yes.
Alright, back down here I'll go. Yeah, they didn't follow me out at all. That was very deeply respectful of them. $699 damage with the acid burst. 45 damage with the acid burst. So sometimes magic be swingy. 724. How about a 736? 13. Well, I'm glad they all didn't run after me and breathe down my neck, but
Struck it down.
all right.
We can't use this.
She's like, what the fuck do I do with this? Just clutches it like that. These are the finest of personal weapons made during the time of wonders. Blaster rivals can deal death faster than any weapon you've ever seen. Well, that's not saying much.
We can't use this.
You know what I mean? Not saying much. Let's set an anchor here. I might want to come back at some point. It's not. This is the ship security system. It has been forced on by both halves whenever they left. And the key to turn off the security system would require both parties. And as the two are no longer cooperating with each other, the security system can't be disabled. Which is why it is that both sides, like, no matter whether you're on the path of light or dark, have to come fighting through here. Or invisibling your way through here if you can get a space to cast invisibility. Alright, well, after we had our initial excitement of, oh no, that room is death, which it is. Oh no, I'm the only valid target for them, which I am. They're light and dark.
A scratch.
We're on the path of light, as viewers voted for us to be. There's nothing for us up here except for robots. Yes. The NPCs that were aboard this craft arrived here after their attempt to chase down Sheltum failed. It's the same party that canonically leaves, it's present at the end of Might and Magic 3 Isles of Terra. Korak and Sheltum from that 1 through 3 proceed to Zine for 4 and 5. But this group ends up getting diverted and crash lands here on this world. The advisors who end up in Celeste want to reconnect this world to the ancient web, the Web of Ancients. That they can pursue perhaps their journey to hunt down Korak. The path who ends up in the pit, the group of 4,
A scratch.
who's led by Castor, wants to repair this world's heavenly forge and use it to conquer the world.
We can't use this.
That's not Arthur. I don't want to confuse anyone by putting that in my inventory.
We can't use this.
You get out of here with that. That's not the crown. No.
Struck it down. Struck it down. Got it.
Just enjoyed that energy shot slowly drift across the screen. That was good.
A scratch.
I could preserve more of my mana if I cast spells, my attack spells as Ice Bolt, instead of letting it rip with Acid Burst, but I've got resources. The spell points can come back. It's not a problem. Are they attacking you traffic cones? No, Kalen. They are shooting energy blasts at me. Unlike in Might and Magic 6, these energy blasts do not have a chance to eradicate me. Might and Magic 6 robots
Struck it down.
are scarier. However, they do have a triple shot. And the assassin droids, with their triple shot, can be quite brutal. Do an assload of damage. Those are the assassin droids right there. That one's still alive. Holy hell. Hey, you. Quit it.
We can't use this.
Our power scroll.
We can't use this.
Some majestic chainmail laying around. Alright, let's, swap one of these baby magic potions. This baby healing potion. This teleports between this section and this section. Oh. Oh. Have some sparks for old time's sake, which I have not leveled up in so many levels. It's still at its air magic value of 20. Don't hit the wall.
Struck it down.
We can't use this. We can't use
this. We can't use this. Ah, the hell with that room.
Got it. Ow! Got it.
All right. Figured I'd show off,
We can't use this.
how this place looks. The beds that roll out and in, depending on whether someone's in the room or not. There's less of this stuff than there is of Might and Magic 6. Might and Magic 6 definitely features this technology a lot more. It's like it's all on the continent of Inroth, and so little of it's on the continent of Arathia. But here we are all the same. Why not soak in the power of this Archmage, yeah? Out here doing Archmage business. Just taking us around. Then you all see the sights, the sounds. Let's go back in here now. I think I'm going to put this spell on...
Yes. We can't use this.
Open up!
A splash.
Shouldn't have fucked around with this. I should have just acid burst it. Again. There. Give me a divine cure. And give me a chunky old divine power. I also like to think this is showing off what Alchemy Master can do for you. Even if it's only to make two potions of the white potions. Because we have the temporary resistances and the temporary stat ups quite covered. Almost at the cap of 500 speed. If I had put any more points in light magic, it's quite alright.
We can't use this.
Mighty broadsword of the gods, headsman's reaver of infernos. Alright. Inventory is looking cleaner these days.
We can't use this.
We can't use this. We'll take that. I don't feel like bringing anything else in there. There's one other place I haven't been. It's the security room. Besides the bridge. Let's go in there. Give me the old, how do you do? going to bring our own arsenal with us. You know, there's not going to be a Heavenly Forge recreation on this world, so we got to take the weapons as we can.
We can't use this.
And then finally... Oop.
Ow! Got it.
New run? Well... It was at some point. This run's just about at an end. Door? Why are you doing that? Walking through, it's like, no, it's private in here. Anyway, that takes care of all the droids and robots. It was a rough opener. That's no surprise. A lot of enemies, particularly with how well they path found to be in that corner. Did a great job. Does Rage drop anything? No. They're not eludable. Here's our awesome, delightful bridge. You're under the sea. Inside this, where our sim crystal is located. However, we're not in any rush to grab the sim crystal because, as it turns out, Resurrector and Gavin Magnus have clocked out for the day. Wild, I know, that they would clock out. And that we couldn't wake them up to say, hey, we have your sim crystal. There it is. The oscillation overthruster. Now the ship starts to fall apart. And, if we didn't have any means of magical escape, we would have to put our wetsuits back on. But we do. Yes. Our crystal that floats over the heads of your Sims in the Sims games has been obtained. Oh, it's so bright now that I have fucking expert torchlight. What do you mean? I've had expert torchlight since the beginning of the game. Like,
Do you need medic? Take care.
yeah, there's my arsenal. So many guns. Give me the blasters. I've not used a single blaster. That was really for the 4 monks. Lord knows they needed the help. What? Hey! Vernon! Will you get out of here? I haven't even talked to you about anything. Listen here. No, you don't get to talk to us about your plot involving Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 and time travel and everything. No. We're not staying there to read that. Your cycle of life ring, shared life, endurance plus 20. We're not. No, this ring is cursed. It gets its own separate chest over here. We don't talk about that ring. Woof. Some armory. Alright. Well, I didn't even use any of my divine interventions either. It wasn't necessary. Divine powers, divine cures left over. Had I actually gone in there at level 60 instead of 95, I would have gone through at least one of those divine interventions for sure. Am I saying that these extra 10 months of training were unnecessary? Very much so. Was it very fun? With our 75 water magic skill? Very much so. Hey, goblins! What's going on? You doing good out here, guys? Yeah, they're doing great. They retook the fort. But really, as the independent queen of Harmondale, we need to... You know, maybe if we actually collected any tax money, we could secure something. This isn't tax money, by the way. This is our money. You know, we need more oscillation over thrusters. Excuse me. I lost it. There's the Heart of the Wood. There's another case of soul jars. There's another oscillation over thruster. There was only one of them on this world, and it wasn't in our world. It was on a ship that came to our world. Let's fix that number. Okay, we have that key now. Again. Good. 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 Yeah. Yeah. All right, now you're just being difficult, game. What? What the hell is this? Stupid Might Magic Merge not letting me print limitless oscillation over thrusters. But we could get the loot back. Can't have anything in this house. Except for these pipes we're not allowed to play in Might Magic Merge. What the hell ever, man. So in base Might Magic 7, those Might Magic Merge stuff, you're allowed to, you know, print as many quest item oscillation over thrusters as you want. But here in Might Magic Merge, looks like we want to get a little cavalier with printing out quest items, even if they're no longer necessary. But not giving me like 1,700 oscillation over thrusters. That's fine. We have a spare. One became two, and I don't know. You keep the rest of this, man. Whatever the hell's going on with that. Hey guys, this is my fort. This is my fort.
Yes. Too easy. Too easy.
Like I said, this is my fort. Not the swordsman, no! How could you do that to the swordsman?
Too easy.
Am I gonna owe a fine for this, what I'm doing? Figured I'd check.
Too easy.
Are you kidding me? Hit him. 740 points of damage on a goblin that has 13 hit points. How do you not run from me, right? I would have gone to turn in the quest, but you know. Resurrector's asleep. Well, they shouldn't have sent their family to attack my, my kingdom.
This one's no problem.
This only costs 30 per? Yeah, this only costs 30 per. Meanwhile, fucking Sunray can only be used during the daytime outdoors and costs 50. Oh, but it's the second most destructive spell in the video game, according to the video game. Grimith, uh-huh. Yeah. Sure it is. All right. We have a survivor. We did it. Oh, man. Well, this is 6 playthroughs, having covered all 9 classes. 4 elf monks, archer cleric, solo knight, material girl, which was thief, paladin, and ranger, the Zomclave of 4 druids. Hell, this solo sorcerer. I gotta say, having the high magic runs at the end. Archer cleric was high magic. It was high magic. But having these 2 back to back, a nice sweet taste after, you know, the solo knight and the material girls. My God, that 4 fucking elf monks I had to start with. Can't believe I chalked myself. I tricked myself into all of these extra runs where I didn't have Grandmaster self-magic. I never summoned these guys, did I? I thought I had. No. You know, I never ignited the signal fires. You know, after 2.5 years, chat room, I think it's time to let Grognard know that it's cool to invade. Yeah, I never did. That means that Harbog has respawned. Oh. It was so funny how a goblin lord came into town and killed Harbog while he was in the skies. God, that was good. Hey, are you gonna... Maybe I'd lit that one already, and then it must be that I lit this already. It's not showing that it's lit, but I can't interact with it anymore, so yeah. And then just didn't do the other 2 for whatever reason. Something fatigue, I'm sure. All right, with that in mind, let's do a zone transition here and see if that procs Grognard showing up. I really thought I had.
Do you need me to take care?
This is a bonus thing, if you're unfamiliar. You have a NPC in town who says, hey, if you light the signal fires, the armies of Arathia will see them respond and come to your aid.
Good evening.
Now, you'll find a letter in your castle which reveals that this is a trap, and that a goblin army is waiting to pounce on this instead as soon as the signal fires are lit. And you can call Harbog on it. He'll turn into a hobgoblin. That's that. But if you do light the signal fires and go along, then whenever you transition zones and then come back to Harmondale, you will find an army of goblins led by Grognard out here, waiting. He's in here, gestures, you know. Yeah, I missed out on killing all these guys the first time around.
A scratch.
You know, they're actually attacking me. There ended up being so many bodies in the original game that they just weren't attacking me properly. It was going through the animation, but not doing anything. So I'm glad everyone is active, alert, capable. That we're able to process this many people? Probably not, Mobius. Probably not. But who knows? Didn't think the other runs would be happening. Yet here we are. Yeah, look at the game. Actually able to process all this. All be dead. Wow. Wow. Come on, everyone. Don't be shy. I got my couch lance right here.
A scratch.
Abracadabra. Monster Grande.
This one's no problem.
So, which one of them was Grognard? Which one of them has the cutlass? Yeah, obviously it is for, You know, I haven't cast a spell magic once. It's not a useful spell for the player anyway, but, we certainly have made use of this a number of times. Hey, could you, clean this up for me? Incredible. Every single shot you're firing is going right over the shoulder. How about... We'll try... Now you're applying yourself. I'm not getting any experience for these kills. I think that's fine. Let's, summon the other three that I can. Remember, they were here to ransack my home. To loot and pillage. How does Gavin Magnus put it in the opening cutscene when the heroes are describing how the goblins were fleeing and had their backs turned? They yet needed to be killed? Regrettable and necessary. We got Grognar's cutlass. Finely crafted, specially enchanted goblin weapon, though originally crafted to slay elves. This weapon does a perfectly good job of members of the other races. Oh. Here. I'll leave Davrik's ring here so that everyone knows it was Davrik. All right. Well, let's go put this cutlass away. It's a special weapon, and apparently I'm not allowed to sell those. And put our spare oscillation over thruster away. You never know when we might want to try and fix the Heavenly Forge ourselves. Let's sleep in the castle one day. There we go. Instead of supporting local businesses. I feel like we supported them enough by killing the goblin army that invaded. So glad Resurrector could be awake now, guys. Oh. Yeah, I could have gotten to this to you last night, but, you know... Our room was closed.
Back off.
There's room for improvement for this character, like gear-wise. But really, I'm satisfied. That Staff of Elements that we pulled out of just some fucking random-ass chest. The Talarian Caves, along with that Relic Shield, too, which obviously we can't use, was something. This ring that we found on the ground, the Land of Giants, was something. Of water. It's one of the things that's giving us our great water powers. That, and the Staff of Elements itself. All three of those being allowed to fuse and combine together into, well, 75 water skill. which is something. And thanks to the crown that 2 chat members reminded me to put on. Because it was lost in all of this. We have over 1,000 spell points. I was thinking about it whether I'd rather have this staff or Etheric staff with like the plus 15 meditation skill that Bruce, my air mage, my air druid had. And I definitely rather have this. For one, you could use this without being alignment committed. And the spell points, they're nice, but having an extra 15 of the 45 extra skill here, that's much nicer. Hey. Hey, you.
That ought to do it. Welcome. I am Korak. Please come in.
Korak? We saw you crash on Zine. How could you have survived?
My apologies. I am a Korak, not the Korak. The Korak you saw crash was not me, and he may very well have died in that crash. Then again, perhaps not. We are very hard to kill. This is Web Station Beta 5, and I am the Guardian. The gate system was built about 1,000 years ago, but we never got a destination portal set up on your world before the war. The war against the Krigan consumed all the resources of the Ancients.
Which one leads to the Ancients?
None of them, I'm afraid. When the Krigan infiltrated the gate web 900 years ago, the entire Spinward Rim was cut off from the rest of the system. That's where we are right now. And that star over there is where you just came from.
What about all these other gates? Where do they lead?
Other worlds seeded by the Ancients long ago. They all fell into barbarism during the war. I would help them, but I am not permitted to leave this place. And I get very little traffic. The gates prevent people without control cubes from passing through them.
So where can we go from here?
Go? Why, anywhere you want, my friends. Anywhere you want.
There's no final score printout here. Unless we go through all 3 games, which we are most assuredly not. There we go. That is the main quest done. The Sorcerer's Voyage is at an end. Goodness. Well, Cassandra fucking kicked a lot of ass. And I am very tickled by what we managed to accomplish in our abracadabra time together. 251 speed just with our gear on.
I did it again!
Will it be the end of Grimith's ever ongoing playthroughs of this game? Probably. I mean, never say never after all the other playthroughs I pulled out of my head, but now that I've done one with every class, I feel good. This has been good, but maybe if you're really good or really bad, depending on the situation,
Got that bad mamma jamma.
I'll have another bad mamma jamma idea, and we get into the back here. Well, as I noted earlier on this stream, you know, there are a number of other, like, Imvasser had brought it up, like, I can't believe people are still clamoring for this. Like, some aren't. And yet, many are. Certainly has more viewers than A Date with Death got, despite the viewer poll interest it had. That's right, yes! It's time for watermelon playthrough. You figure... Damn, Lethal. He knows too much. Goodness. Yes, Might and Magic Merge is free. It'll use Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer, as a base, so you'd want to own that. You'll have extra settings up here to turn on things. Weather effects are off for the purposes of broadcasting. The snow has like too of a pixelated effect. Bolster monsters is off because I'm staying on this one continent. We gained all our power with the one continent. This would be like if you're like flipping between continents simultaneously, or if you're going to go to another continent after this one and just like do them sequentially or whatever. You can change your user interface. You can make potion bottles smaller. You haven't seen that. There you go. Takes up half the inventory space. Look at all this shit. And then if I adjust it, how does it turn out in my inventory? Beautiful. That's, yep. Never cast Divine Intervention once. Character's 20 years old. Here's how that looks if you cast Divine Intervention. Oh. 10 years of magical aging. And if you are unfamiliar with how her gear looked at the start, then you should have looked after I stripped off her clothes for the wetsuit. That's how she looked. Enjoyable time. I like the idea. I like the ride. This very powerful character demonstrating the immense power in elemental magic. Truly, Sorcerer and Cleric. Top tier in this video game. I'm gonna do it for the stream. Let's run. This went on a long time. The stream timer says over 12 hours, but damn it, I witnessed daylight saving time happen. I was on watch on the stream. It was 13 hours. You can't trick me. All right. That's going to do it for this broadcast. Who knows when or what I'll next broadcast. There are other things I do in this world. I'm done. I'm done with this computer. Congratulations to me for keeping it together. When I dragged my pain racked carcass into this chair for live streaming, I didn't know whether I'd be able to sit for an extended period of time or play a game effectively. Both of those things turned out to be, I guess, since I broadcasted for this fucking long. But the high octane power of the Solo Sorcerer made it easy. We're out of here. We're done. The show's over. I don't have anyone to direct you to. That would make for a great transition, for whom I could vouch. I'm very judicious with my raids, so that's it.